Hi! The hype when the camera works. Hi, welcome, it's stream time. I'm trying to quickly add a command to Nightbot that I realized I forgot to add ages ago. I was all like, I can do that quickly. And then, I had to sign in, and then I had to authorize, and then I had to this, and I was like, all these steps are good things to have, but also, please, no. Also, I might want to turn my ring light down a little bit. Just a little bit, I'm pale, but let's not go, sun on snow levels. Let me add comment, please. Boop. Okay. So, as the title would suggest, bringing a little Resident Evil 7 to The Sims today. Through building. Yes. Because I need to get more things built in The Sims, and also I don't really know what I want to do. Like, I'm not feeling drawn to any game in particular right now, so I was just like, I'm gonna build in The Sims, we can chill. Yeah. I just noticed Hamble is literally just snoot. Just a snoot here. Hello. It's like he's popped up to be like, hello, are there noms? And is like, does not care to appear beyond that. That's valid, buddy. That's valid. He's boopable, okay? He's very, very boopable. I need to figure out my, what way I'm doing this. This is one of those times where I'd benefit from a third screen. But, my drink is cold, as it should be. Because I have, obviously there's you, chat, very important one. And then there's my Sims window, and then there is the reference window, aka the video of my gameplay that I'm using as a reference point. And I need to think about this some more. I mean, realistically, it's kind of okay, because I could just, I could just be not lazy and just minus things as needs be. Heck, that would even work. I don't need to see me. As long as I can see chat, we're doing good. So, hi Sims, go over there. Welcome to what I've built so far. So, we're starting off with the guest house in Resident Evil 7 because I wanted to start a little bit small, a little bit not as big as the house. And it made more sense if I wanted to build both to do them chronologically, because that made more sense to me. So I have built literally the outline of the building, give or take. It is a rough basis based purely off of the in-game outline map. That is the only thing this is based off of. So the idea is I'm just gonna watch my little gameplay, actually see the interior again, and be like, add and adjust as we go. I'm quite excited though, because I feel like this is gonna be one of the more complex things I've built from a game so far. Hey JP, how's it going? Because sure, I've built a couple of the Phasmophobia houses, but they're not that much going on. There's a lot more clutter and stuff, and I'm not going to anticipate this coming out, literally looking exactly the same, because obviously The Sims is not Resident Evil 7. But I'm excited. I also need to think about the outside. I am very aware I may move this around my lot, because the house is kind of long, and we haven't even got to the part where we have the basement-y levels to worry about, and just, oh boy. Is The Sims big enough for Resident Evil 7? I don't know. I do not know. Also, I would like to know why I don't have a wall here. Thank you. There's something about watching the gameplay to try to look at the outside of the house, and there's just me getting distracted by their swing chair they have outside, like here. Because there's like a wrap-around porch kind of situation that I need to see what's going on with. I'm okay, thanks. How are you? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. One day at a time, right? Hi Sims, what up? Also, right, hi. I'm just watching I say a lot of things at the moment. For me, I started finally watching Squid Game. I'm literally an episode and a half through because I keep trying to watch it late at night and then getting too sleepy halfway through an episode, which is my bad. But I'm now taking a small break from that for season 2 of The Witcher because I'm like hyped for that. And I'm like halfway through that and I'm just like, yes, this is all I need in life. Okay, I should actually... Oh, I am forgetting a thing. That's why I feel like I'm forgetting a thing. Guys, almost didn't set, XSplit to record The Sims, which would be bad. Why, you ask? Because ultimately this ends up as a speed build on YouTube. And I would prefer to use just the game footage and not have to be like, and here's my stream overlay in the way because I forgot. Which I've done before. I've had to do before and it's fine. But preferably, I'd like to be a perfectionistic little shit about it. You know what the really weird part is? So, I mean, I said I'm using my gameplay of Resident Evil 7 as a reference point. Like, the reference point to be like, ah, yes, that's the building. Why does that... Is that part? Oh, man. Oh, man. I know I stopped on the inside to look around and be like, hey, I'll give myself time for building this in The Sims, and I kind of really hope that I included some of that in my edit version because I realized today that I don't have the raw footage anymore, and I'm just like, didn't think that through when I cleared out old files. Did not think that through. I'm just looking for a fence. It's probably light brown. Let's roll with light brown. Just a simple one. Just a simple... Like, that in concept, but simpler, you know? I feel like I cut myself off mid-sentence. Or maybe not mid-sentence, but I feel like I interrupted another train of thought and now I don't remember. Was I in the middle of saying something? Maybe. Can't have been that important, right? Oh no, gameplay, that's it. Also, why do I feel like every time I turn my ring light down and then I look away? You know what? It's because it's The Sims. There we go. It's because it's The Sims and The Sims is a brighter game compared to, well, a lot of games and everything I've played recently. That is why. I'm not used to having as much game light. Thus everything's brighter. Okay, that's kind of close. The Mega Fence Basic is kind of close, but do I have a better option? But yes, the gameplay. I'll finish a sentence. Don't worry. The most weird thing is because I'm looking at it and it's from like during... Not even during... Was it originally? Did it begin during one of the lockdowns or somewhere in that time frame? But the point is, I have my really, really long, really, really grown out dye, like lockdown hair, and I'm just like, this is weird. I'm like, what do you mean it used to be like... It got fucking long, man! It got fucking long. I would... let's maybe... no, because that's not going to add up. Unless I did... Please don't do any weird fence glitches today. This is gonna take a while, and I'm okay with that. Duh! I hit to move in the game, but I wasn't in the game, so other things did things. I was like, I don't know what just did a thing. Because there's kind of a, I don't know if that should come out more, if this should be in more, because there's kind of just, let's say, like, that should meet a wall that comes out. There's maybe like a 3, roughly. It's not like Resident Evil 7 and Sin Squares lines up. Oh, but that does kind of go into, and then there's the bit walls over. Oh boy. Oh, there's a slight gap. A slight gap. What a delightful porch. No, because this, like, yeah, this is all wrappy around. Because there'd be the door there. A bit more of wall. Honestly, the wall's kind of, give that like a square, go up, get rid of that. This is where things will give me slight headaches, because I'll be like, well, wait, is that actually sitting? But yeah, it's like that. Like there's wall, door, wall. Is this just way over here then? Was I away off in where I thought it was? But there is a bit of wall to... you know what? Like, it's fine. We can have some creative differences if we must. I should be more concerned with, like, the floor and... Wait. Go back. Go back. Are there steps? Are there steps? That's a more important... Stop looking at the swing chair, me, please. Oh, that's like a teeny tiny... I mean, there's maybe technically a step or two, but there's just a broken board of wood that's functioning as a stair. Yeah, that's like maybe 1 step? Wait a minute. I don't have audio. And I know exactly why I don't have audio. And that reason is because of recent updates that were all like, you're gonna have to remember to set everything up after this update. Sorry. And, I mean, I did. But then, you know, I forget every time I open something that I haven't opened since before that, wow. There we go. Game sound. Isn't that a delight? Isn't that a delight? I say that the best, don't delete my walls. The best. Why you do this? Why? Ha. So rude. Very rude, uncalled for. Words, what was I saying? Build music, yes. So listen, stop being that. Wait, that is the one I'm trying to use? Yeah. Oh man, this is a mess. This is a mess. And by this is a mess, I mean this looks way too short. Way too short. There's room and there's windows and there's this and there's that and it's like... It needs to go further. It needs to go further along this wall. That is quite simply the facts, my friends. But yeah, Vampire, the build music that came with the Vampire game pack is perfection. And I will endeavor to remember to point it out whenever it pops up. And I need some pillars. Remember, I thought I was gonna be all like, oh no, about, that's not really, yeah, we're gonna have a, I mean, maybe we'll find a nice pillar that works. The issue is finding, because the pillars in the game are, like, they are as plain as that. That would work if it had a good swatch, but it doesn't. Oh, wait, do you, oh, I take back my words. I take them back very, very muchly. One there. One there. Just gonna roll with one more over there. Excuse me while I walk up this porch. Thank you. Do 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 do. Trying to move like a few seconds back, and this is just like but that is fine. Does that? Okay. Say that's there, but then that is definitely like at least another one up, if not. Yeep. I have went too far. No, I'd roll with one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Just bring it all forward. And hope for the best. Wrong arrow. The best thing about the Sims 4. Everything's just like, oh yeah, just drag a little arrow. It'll be fine. Okay, I just want to get the window placement down, because otherwise, like, there's just the fact that there is a, you know, wooden wall, wooden floor. Very broken. We're not quite going to replicate that. Okay, hi. Yeah, I want to be there. Okay. Windows. Insert, like, old Windows, like, Windows PC, Microsoft Windows noise here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I have a song stuck in my head that is just a true example of the wonders of the internet and potential for rabbit holes. Because I have a song stuck in my head that I first heard on TikTok, and then I was like, what is that? And I looked it up, and I found it. And then I thought it's like a song based on a character from like an animated web series. It sounds really cool. I haven't like looked it up yet or anything, but it's called Has Been Hotel, and it sounds like it's basically hell, but reform. And I'm like, that sounds hella interesting. But the song is like, it's just, you know, it's just called Insane. It's just, you know, hey, here's your newly deceased killer. He's having a blast in hell. is the energy of that song, and I'm like, that's a vibe. I can vibe to that vibe. I'm looking at windows. Why, oh, why am I? I mean, I'm looking at windows so I can put them on the on the wall. That would be why. I don't know why I was going to ask myself why I'm looking at windows, because I know, but I think that might be one of those times where you just say words and then go, what am I saying? It's like yesterday. I've said, like, I was just talking to myself walking around, and I said something to do with marshmallows, but it was a sentence that didn't make sense. And I just sort of stopped, like, figuratively stopped and, like, just said to myself, like, what? What? After? Sometimes the words just word. They have a mind of their own. This is not the windows I seek. I say that like I have a window in mind. I really don't. If you were like vertical instead of horizontal, you could have been a strong contender. But unfortunately, you are not, and thus you are not a strong contender. I am sorry, window. The window really probably doesn't give a shit. And by really probably, I mean, why would it? Why would it give a shit? Unless it's sentient, in which case, you know, you can give a shit about whatever you want to, window. And that is the vibe for today. Random words, sounds. Sounds like a fun time. Speaking of fun times, I've just been like Because, like, I have a TikTok. I occasionally upload, like, stream clips, usually. But sometimes I just fuck around on TikTok. And I've had some fun lately fucking around on TikTok. And I'm like, sure, chill, just doing things. Because I can. I just want to make sure that... Are you guys getting the game audio? Oh dear. I don't think you are. One software is picking it up, which made me think, because it should go through that, but clearly not so much. If I do that, I can't hear it. Oh man. But you're there, and if you're there, why wouldn't you go to the... Maybe you are. I don't know, guys. I hope you are. Either way, it's very soft, so... Shrugs and, oh well. I'm sure that's fine. I don't like any windows enough. They need to look like that, but be bigger. And I mean, you know, we did, but no. But no. Oh, what about, like, the likes of you? You're not quite the vibe, but we could make you work. We could roll with that. We could make shit work. And then say kinda, yeah, just there. That wall should actually be more forward. But if I try to do that from there, okay, so about the point that, yeah, so literally just bring you forth. I think that would impact that room, so I'm just going to do that for there. And then you. Oh, what I can't. Fine. Just read. I'm gonna need that one square to be on level with the other squares. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, I am excited to see how this turns out. I've been excited since I started Resident Evil 7, and as I get closer to finish Resident Evil 7, I'm like, I need to just fucking sit down and build. Because, you know, I have a list, because I want to build, okay, yeah, the Resident Evil 7 guest house. Then I want to build the Resident Evil 7 main house. And then I need to build the house from Visage, and we also actually have to get back to Visage. I'm so sorry, Visage, you deserved better. The timing was just, life. It happens sometimes, it's fine. Are you a color that, like, could vibe? I feel like I'm making up this all too light color, but, although, would perhaps one of these work? That's a little, not quite the color vibes. I say, like, you're not really a vibe either. Hi, what else is I don't like. No. Just like, no, none of your work. Except for whatever one that I haven't tried yet. That will eventually be the one. Could you have potential? Let's actually rotate you, like, into place. Maybe. Maybe versus, hi, yes, you go there. Thank you. Actually, I think I like that one more just because it actually looks like a full Stararoo instead of being the little, because the ladder effect, it doesn't have the wood under it, which I feel like looks weird when it's literally only that one little step up, you know? Again, it's fine. Oh, you know what? So we don't have a wheelchair to place out on this abandoned porch, but we could make do with a rocking chair. We could make that work. It's a little awkward because, like, that's placed, like, that's not functional, man. It's gotta sit, like, there. And that means let the move objects cheat begin. Because I place things where I want. Oh, please. Please, thank you. Okay, get it. Well, I mean, the wood. I need to worry about the floor and the I'd say that's more of a dark brown floor. Watch me still click light brown. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. It could still be lighter than that. It's under a damn porch, okay? It's a little hard to tell. A little hard to tell. But it's definitely darker than the pillars, though. I just realized I lost my pillars. Thanks, game. Okay, let's just roll with that. Walls and then pillars. Yes, yes. Are you what I seek? Kind of, sort of. I am perfectly okay rolling with that for the time being. I can figure shit out if I want to change it later. No, what? Oh, what pillar was it? I don't remember what pillar I used. No, really. Oh man, what pillar did I use? I mean, it wasn't you. Was it the L? Unless it was it you? But like, yes, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's one like on the corner there. And for good measure, I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't even... I get it, there's a wall. I get it. But also, really, game? Really? Okay, a door. A door. Get me a door. Oh, and the little light. Yes, the little light, which is like the only thing that I feel remotely comfortable in actually recreating. Because I'm pretty sure we do have an outdoor light that's kind of vaguely that vibe. Hee. Maybe not, you know, perfectly that vibe, but good enough, I'd say. Good enough. There should be way more space between the door and the... This is fine. Creative liberties. / we'll fix later. Because I don't know how much I'm going to actually end up. White wooden door. Just a plain old white wooden door. I don't know how much I'm going to end up changing things. Once I get into the actual rooms and go, nope, the layout needs to change. Because, like I said, the current outline of the build is completely based on the in-game little outliney map. Not anything, better than that. That door might be almost perfect. Almost. Do you have any better options? Because I want to be thorough. I want to be the very best. Like, no one ever was. I slightly have Pokemon in the brain too, because I'm thinking about how I built, like, the player house from Pokemon Sword and Shield in The Sims. Because I think that might have been the last thing I actually built from in a game. So, been a while, so it's not like a direct going from that to this. But also, oh wait, are you a better door? Could I please? I don't know. I don't know which one of these I like more. You might be better for like a weathered look. I know you're just a cream color rather than like a weathered door, but I'm working with what I got. See, neither of these doors are quite right because the door has a like normal, I say normal, more typical in my door experience, horizontal little metal handle. Do any of these doors? Doors are all kind of handly handles and door knobs, aren't they? Yeah. You know what I mean, right? Like that's the kind of handle if it was perfect. But it's okay because sim doors, it's never perfect. They never line up perfectly. Okay. Going inside where it was very, very dark. Very dark wood continues in, well, I say very dark, it is an in-between dark. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should use the likes of that. It's okay for now, I guess. I want some lights. I was like, I can do this without placing my little lights, but actually, for the sake of my sanity and detail orientation, yeah, let's be all kinds of super duper light placing enthusiasts. Broken shit lying around. Not really gonna replicate that. There's like broken doors. But then there is a door straight ahead, which I knew, and it is a white door with the little doorknob. Like that, but more like the first door. More paneled like the first door. I really need to get better at dragging this around in the few seconds I go in between things. And otherwise there is a metal shelf to the side. That's about it. Well, you know, you are more like that. You're like a 4-panel door. You are, does the door I'm thinking of come in white? Because there would be... Okay, that, but the other way around would be perfect. Okay. What about you? You know what you'll do? You will do. Except, you know, in the slightly more white color. And then a shelf. A nice little metal shelf. I love this entrance way. Why? Because... Oh, please don't go non-responsive. That's okay. Because it's all nice and chill. Is that new? Or is that part of... Yeah, that's part of the spa. Game, I've launched it many times since they did the little refresh on the spa day pack. Why you gotta keep trying to tell me stuff's new? Shelving. Give me some giant metal shelves, please. I need them. There are metal shelves. Pretty sure they're part of Get to Work with retail stuff. You know what? It might actually also help if I don't have the white builders still on. See, these are what I'm thinking of. This needs to be bigger. Okay, yeah. Just let that go there. To be fair, it's also longer than that, so let's just adjust like we mean to go on. That it's like slotted back a bit like that. It's not perfect as perfect as that. It would be more like a half wall situation, but we can't do like half squares with walls, and that's okay. Now the room's wallpaper, well, looks like a half paint, half paneling kind of situation. Do I have things that could work with that? Because I don't really remember what the options are. Maybe. You. Well, no, actually, you could work. I was gonna say the wood needs to be light colored, and then I was like, wait a minute, that's light colored wood. Yes. 10 out of 10. Wonderful. Look, guys, we have one entrance room done. Now I will faithfully recreate the teeny tiny box that is there. Where are the box that I seek? You. Game, did you forget that? Strictly speaking, once the move object's on, it should not turn that off randomly while I'm still, like, for the game session, really. Yeah, you're slightly going through that wall. Let's stop that. Stop going through the wall, please. Oh my, I'm so close. But I think I have a mod that's meant to keep that on all the time that I think must be having some issues. Because for one, it wasn't on, and for two, now it's all like, ha, no, I turned that off. Ha ha, ha ha. Okay, go through, because the next room is the kitchen, and the kitchen is gonna be wonderful. The cockroach cooking pot will not be included in this recreation. That's right, but before the kitchen, because that's the kitchen there. Before the kitchen, we have our nice, very long hallway. Me at me when I'm like, what do you mean I let the window sit like that? That's mega window. Do you have a smaller friend? Mega window. Do you have a single tile friend? What, do you all have mega? No, you don't. But is there a square one? The mega and the mega and the mega and the mega and the That's how I feel about that. This is fine. On the bright side, I think it's the same wall. Like wallpaper going through. I'm just gonna draw a wall there for the sake of doing the wallpaper. I'm not claiming that that's an accurate wall. I say like I need disclaimers in case, like, what, are the bakers gonna come after me for temporarily having it less inaccurate than it will end up? Okay. So there is a painting to the left, like here. Also, that looks a lot smaller in game. I'd put that at like 2 square, not 3. Black and white. That's what I'm gonna, not gray. Why do I always click on the thing above the thing I actually want? There's black and white painting on the floor, and I mean, I could replicate it being on the floor. We might still do that. I might just put it on the wall and be like, yeah, this is the guest house all fixed up. But at the same time, I'm like, gee, imagine. Hello! Is J9 okay? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to build the guest house from Resident Evil 7 and remembering how much I love picking out pictures compared to things in other games. I don't even know what, like, is that a tree? Is it an abstract art? Oh no, I didn't actually look at it that long. Okay, that one little shot's all I get. I say this, if I was really dedicated, I could probably, like, launch Resident Evil 7 at the same time and actually, you know, do a little new game and but I'm not that dedicated. I want like a, I don't know, a landscape, horizontal landscape kind. You don't have a frame, but you could be the vibe. Oh, my friend, you could be the vibe. There we go. It needs to be a little smaller though. There we go. If I come across any of the more decorative items, because I know there's a few canvases and stuff that are actually leaning against walls and whatnot, like pictures, but I don't think any of them are going to be the vibe, and they're more. Like there's like 3 or 4 to them. We'll see. We'll see. Me right now, like, wait a minute, why can't I hear build music? Game? Game? Did you just stop with the build music? Which is valid and all, but why? As you do. Honestly, at this point, I'm like, dude, I could probably find a, I don't know, Spotify playlist of The Sims 4 build music. Although, I think I remember from having this issue of YouTube videos, actually, it's one thing having it in-game, it's one, but if you use it as its own separate thing, it gets a bit, they get a little bit DMC copyright, yeah, about it, and it's like, why? It's fine in the game. Game options. Yeah, paint the music up a little bit. Not that. Where are you? Just, where are you? Oh. No, now I hear it. I really don't know, man. Oh, I really don't know. We're not gonna question it. We're not gonna question it at all. I'm gonna... I think that solves the thing. I think we good. I think life's okay. Where did I put the freaking... Okay, back to this lovely, delightful corridor that I'm trying to go down. Is that enough? No. Okay, there's all sorts of pictures. More pictures, all actually on the wall, and there's like a little round mirror there. Anything in a gold frame? Those look like landscape. Can you come in gold frame? Yeah, you do. People of landscape. Let's roll with that. You can go there. Do you have a friend? A friend or a foe or a... Yeah, that's kind of... even more. See, that's perfect. Again, why don't you come in the same frame? Nah. I don't like when they don't have the same frame options when they're clearly a related item bunch, but okay. Whatever. round little... Probably don't want a bathroom here for this. Back up a little bit, me. Like, it's just a round mirror. I don't think there's anything more to it. It's kind of opposite that first picture. Which might be a little further up. That would not be necessarily unlike it, although I prefer one with a narrower frame, because I don't think it has that thick a frame. But I'm also not going to, you know, be picky for my round mirror needs. You're a little extra, but you might be more the vibe. Oh man. But I think you're literally more the... Yeah. I wish I could lift mirrors up, but that's not really a thing. You're gonna have to sit awkwardly on that, or I'm going to have to choose something else, but I think everything is going to sit... No, of course you said you... The ones I wouldn't pick sit better. The ones that are not close enough. You can... Okay, maybe you win. Maybe you win just this time. Go there. Keep on moving. You know, we were talking about, like, Christmas. That's not a mirror. I've been tricked. What I get for assuming. It's not even. I thought it was a broken mirror, but no, it's a picture. It's a picture. It's an old-timey portrait-y picture. In a very round frame, which maybe makes more sense in that spot, but still, how rude indeed. But yes, we were talking Christmas movies in work, and you know, there's two kinds of people, right? There's the people who are all like, Elf, The Grinch, other classics that I can't think of, and then the people who are like, what was it, like Batman Begins, Die Hard. I'm a little more the latter, but I'm also like, I'm like, can I just wiggle Nightmare Before Christmas in and then move along? But this brought back old memories of Disney as a child. And I'm like, I need to Google later what this movie was, but does anyone remember the, like, Santa Claus movie that, like, Bryan Cranston was in it? He was, like, an asshole uncle, and something happened to Santa, and then they had to go, like, be Santa. That's all I remember for a plot. I know this isn't round, but, I'm rolling with it. Hey, Moosey! How are you? It is good to see you. As you can see, we're doing some building in The Sims today. Specifically the Resident Evil 7 guest house. Because I am behind on my building. Swell, how are you? I'm doing okay. So great to see you. Eee. I'm like, I'm just gonna vibe. Also, right guys, we did, like, some of us did Secret Santa in work, and I got my Secret Santa gift today, and it's the cutest thing. I'm low in work, but I kind of like it. Yeah, sometimes being low in work sounds pretty damn swell. It's like a terrible coin toss. Either, oh no, but I want to do things, or hell yeah, I get to do nothing. What about your Secret Santa? Oh, yeah, right, so I got my, like, gift for my Secret Santa today. It's just so like, it's some, like, Baby Yoda socks and slippers, and some chocolate, and my favorite cider, and a little Disney, like, Christmassy mug. And I'm just like, oh, that's adorable. Because I You look like you did something extra special today with your makeup. Something different with the eyes. Indeed. There be makeup. I've been, like, since the weekend, and I figured why stop the streak because of work? I'll roll with it. But I've been on I might feel shitty at points, but you know what? I'm gonna look damn good. So, effort. That, and I have horribly unsteady hands and should really practice my eyeliner game more, so, Ah! Don't bonk the tooth! It didn't hurt, but I can still feel that I bonked it, and it's a weird sensation. Cool. Exactly. Exactly. That is the vibe I'm going for. It is the little things. Was I scrolling up or down? Guys, I don't know. To be fair, I think... No, yes, I was looking for that picture. Not that, like I placed that picture, and I think that's the one we're going with. I was scrolling up. I think that's the one we're going with, but I just want to be super certain there isn't like a perfect round one that would actually be the perfect choice that I'm forgetting exists, because there's a lot of items in The Sims. Simple as. There's a lot of items in The Sims. I don't remember every possible item. Oh, hey guys, this is the vampire build music. I told you, it's fucking vibe. It's my favorite. Just beautifully haunting. I'm taking a moment to just let you guys know. This makes me feel things, this snowman, and you'll understand if you follow my YouTube in the coming days. That is all. That is all. You're rebuilding a mansion from Vampire Masquerade? No. Oh man. Oh man, should I build some— Gets out my little Sims to-do list. Might in the future, that is an idea that I probably have considered at some point while playing and now can't think. But today we are doing a Resident Evil 7 build. Play Jack Frost. No. Great grandplant of a house. Thank. It is literally, so if you guys have played Resident Evil 7, it's the guest house. I've literally done the very basic outline based on the game map, and I'm slowly watching my own gameplay to be like, ah yes, items, go here. I think this corridor is going to be less long, based on how I'm going through it. Are you a broken door? Are you a closet? Are you meant— No, you're just a broken door against a wall. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Window. Okay, maybe it is as long. No, it might stay that long. That's okay. And there is the delightful locked wardrobe. Why did I click on the bed when I want a wardrobe? That looks like— I don't know if you're meant to be light green or cream or white. Please walk up to that more, me. No, I still don't have the slightest clue. Okay, that's the fun part. The Resident Evil 7 lighting is the fun part. Oh, it's just good. It's not doing a home for something else. It is! I do very much enjoy building things from other things in The Sims. Both like games and shows. And you have such a variety of options. Obviously, because there's a lot of other media out there, but both in terms of like complicated or less complicated builds. Because like I've built the bunker from Supernatural, the TV show Supernatural, and whilst I think that might be the build I am most proud of ever, oh boy did that take some sanity. And then I've also built the player house from Pokemon Sword and Shield, which was a little bit more gentle on the soul. I want a wardrobe, please. Does anything? Because you're a very rectangular. You're like a rectangular wardrobe with doors and then a drawer at the bottom. You know, picture that, but with only one drawer and a lot less modern. But not as fancy as that. the kind of wardrobe I wouldn't like. Purely because I don't like wardrobes that have the whole drawer underneath the thing, but that's because I'm short. Why does my build cheat keep turning itself off? I don't like that. Do you have... That's what I think cream is probably the strongest option if I stick with this one. I think it might be the closest wardrobe option that I have. Of course, being The Sims, if I really, really wanted to, I'm sure there's, you know, custom content options out there that would be better, but I want to, you know, use the stuff in game. Don't you have that much control of home layout? So you still have them? Sorry, still have what? But yeah, home layout. Oh, Moosey. Oh, Moosey. The Sims 4 is a great build mode. I can just move things. It's like pushing clay. Is the general comparison. I will not claim to have the experience with clay myself. I want an archway. The archway on the way into the kitchen takes up that whole, like, space. The whole wall there, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, so there's a... it's maybe to, no, is that one? It's a bigger archway. Like, I wouldn't think that that's a one little space-a-roo kind of archway, but at the same time, I don't think it's big enough for both of those. But I'm mostly just being because there's the wall, but then there wouldn't be as much. You know what? It's fine. In-game, the archway is maybe more to there, and there's a bit of wall. But it's going to be one of those things. It's going to be one of the things that I'm just going to let go, because not everything can be perfectly converted in The Sims. They'll have those custom maps. You mean the other things I built in The Sims? Question mark? 'Cause yes. This is the part where I'm like, terminology. It makes sense, like I get it, custom maps, that makes sense, but it's also not something I'm used to with The Sims. It'd be fun to see anytime now. They would. This is where I should probably throw in a shameless promo that they all have speed builds on my YouTube channel if anyone's interested, but you know. You can also not be interested, it's okay. I will survive that great valid thing. Why did I go back to the stop going to the wardrobe that I thought I didn't go back to? It's locked me. It's locked. Walk my little ass into that kitchen, please. Okay. Immediately whenever you go in, there is some metal shelves. I don't like... Did you say those are... I'd say those are gray. Do you need to be wider? Based on the door and the... Yeah, okay. Moving that wall out one. Bring you there. Doesn't look like there's any space to that. Let's bring that there. They are in Resident Evil 7. They're still two separate things. I think you might be I think that's an outer wall not matching up with inner wall situation. Just gonna do that for now and see how it goes. Oh, check them out. It said speed builds like you time. Yeah. Strictly speaking, the supernatural one. Because, well, if you know the supernatural bunker, you know that's not a small building. it technically has a few speed builds, and then, like, from the start, some of the main rooms. And then it has the video that shows off it completed is not a time lapse. It's just a simple, straight up me going like, "Hey, look, I did a thing. Here's the thing." Little real time tour of it. Because it was gonna get like there was going to be so many unnecessary speed builds. So I kept going with that. But yeah. Sims builders who, you know, do content, there's a lot of speed building because, like, it takes a long time for some builds. It would be painful. I don't think I had a bunker when I watched. Oh, but my invasion will come. Yeah. I don't know if you want to know about it or not, but it was a big organization's bunker in the past, so, like, it's a big building. Like, they have a library, they have a gym, they have, you know, little medical area. Like, it's a facility. I have 2K hours in ARK. I'm feeling watching speed builds. Valid. I forget ARK exists. I used to, like, I played ARK a reasonable bit in, like, was it 2015 or 2016 when it was a little more current? I was there for the dinos. Like, in survival games, I never really get into the building. I was 100% there for the dinosaurs, but oh boy. What was I doing? Hi, we're in the kitchen. That's what I'm doing. Fine, spoiled. I mean, so much happens in Supernatural. That's just... We all know that. I think no matter what point you get to in that show, we all know that. Feel a little sad still that it's over. Still excited if they get that spin-off, prequel-y, whatever the heck it's meant to be thing doing. Do any of these cabinets speak to me? I'd like to have one of them actually speak to me, because that could be slightly unsettling. They have the right kind of handles and the kind of drawer and cupboard thing going on, but they're way too fancy for this. I need plainer cupboards. Maybe the tall order vintagey ones? I don't know if those counters have a dark countertop or a light countertop. And of course I looked away from them. No! Oh. Go back! Go back! It's like my worst nightmare just happened. I edited further along and I was like, no, please! I was looking at that. Okay, so that's like a counter, a sink, a counter, microwave. Cool. Boom. I think it might be light colored and just dirty? Or is it dark colored and worn away? I struggle. Oh, it's fine, you know. We could go with like you know, the guest house got fixed up at a later point. Why not? It's a very bulky sink. I mean, I want to do survival games for the building. I always become the builder. I luckily do not. Although I also don't really tend to build... I don't tend to play survival games very often. Like, multiplayer ones. I don't think I've played one since The Forest. Sink. Sometimes it's just fun to say words. You could be a... Nah, I do want to use a standalone sink in the sense that it'll look better, it'll potentially be bigger. You could work, because you actually have a cupboard and you slot in better with the... Oh, but then you don't have the... Am I gonna end up changing my cupboard selection because of my sink? Quite possibly. Quite possibly, my friends. Okay, focus on chat. Focus on chat. That's the point where I shift and suddenly want to build. I'm more of the running around, exploring, going, oh, look, cool stuff. In Map of Arc I was playing this fall, there's a Bloodstalker, basically a mount that makes you feel like Spider-Man. Oh, that sounds really cool. I know, like, there's a lot of... Sometimes I see, like, the newer releases and stuff and DLC that Arc brings out, and I go, oh my god, the creatures look so cool. But I know I wouldn't have the patience for that game by myself. But I will always remember fondly my good old Sarcosuchus. Fuck. You know the giant crocodile? Steve. He was a good bean. He was a good bean. That's not really a... Fuck. That is not the vibe. Do I want to change my sync? I don't know. Maybe. Do not like, do not want, do not like, do not want, do not like, do not want. I need to just pick one, throw it in there, move on with life, accept it. It's not gonna be perfect, and that's okay. The other thing about recreating anything. The Sims from other things is like, oh no, it must be perfect, but it can't. It can never be. I come from the real animals swinging, so. Oh no, I'm there for, like, you know, the dinosaurs or anything else. I'm like, cool shit, I'm there. The forest is one of the best. It's really better than Ark. Ark does endless things and mod. Yeah, Ark do have some endlessness to it. I do appreciate the forest, both for being, you know, a little more horror, and I like a story. I like following the story. I'm not good with surviving, but you know. It's a high patience, high loss game. Usually get a bug to play it for 1 or 2 months a year. But those are the games I think I play most now. Mostly co-op or solo. I'm like, if I had the patience to play them solo, I probably would. Because I'm like, I don't have the patience for co-op. Like, I like playing games with people, but there's a point where I'm like, I just want to fuck off and do my own thing. Or there's the part where, like, you have to actually coordinate with schedules, and then it's like, what if you don't feel like playing when everyone's free? And that's kind of just introvert gaming problems, really, but hey. PvP games, but I think survival games are horrible for that. Right now I'm just thinking of the one time I've attempted to play Rust. Oh boy, if I had a death counter. Felt good that it was the right mix of story and yeah, like it had a good balance to everything and didn't feel too overwhelming. Yeah, like Ark, I love it as a concept. I love the creatures. I'm like, great, wonderful. I'm sure it has plenty of, you know, actual gaming flaws that I'm not considering right now, but yeah, it's just so big and sandboxy. It's like, what am I doing? Where am I going? It's not gonna gotta agree to disagree there, buddy. I have a big soft spot for Subnautica. Mostly because I'm like, yes. Ocean worlds, just love it so damn much. And then once again, cool creatures. I love the story. But I do lean more towards story in games anyway, so it being more towards story is absolutely going to vibe with me. And let's see if I can vibe while picking a microwave. There. There's like 4 microwaves. It's not a hard choice. Not too story, but too guided. I don't necessarily mind that. Because it's like you could just fuck off and go explore, but it'll also tell you, hey, if you want to, you know, actually progress things, maybe that way. You play the No, I did not play the Forest solo. I played the Forest Friends. Nearly said I played I hate Rust. Still, huh? I knew that was how it was. I kind of hoped maybe they'd have fixed it, but all of them smell like the Forest and Ark games I absolutely love. Alan Penn's story was a lot closer than Ark, though. Yeah! Yeah. Is Ark any better at telling you what the fuck's going on these days? Because I think I remember playing it back then being like, wait a minute, there's like a goal? There's a what? I said new things so the bugs only grow. Let the bugs grow! Let the bugs grow! Did no one tell them that, like, you kinda supposed to fix some of the old ones while you go along adding in new things? You know? Even The Sims got that down. Do I have a box that would potentially make sense for being in here? I suppose it doesn't really matter, because I could just turn it around so we don't see it. Do-do-do-do. Are you floating? No, you're not. That is wonderful. I don't know. That. Boxes everywhere and not a thing to place. And looks like there's some cleaning type objects. Now, what's the bucket? What is the name of the little bucket? Galvanized bucket. You know what I was thinking of. You go in there. I think it is better, but it's not great. Oh boy. I mean, the story was never much an arc. Arc was an excuse for a persistent PvP arena. I guess. Just, I know there was the little bit of, like, there are the arcs, and I assumed there was more story to be found if you could actually get places. I did not play for long enough to get places. Plasma and the Forest are better for solo PvE because they were designed. Yeah. It's the only game I ever did a first time playthrough in hardcore mode. Oh, I think I remember you telling me that. Probably back in that Subnautica stream, but hey, I don't think I could do Subnautica in hard mode. Like, I could probably do some of it, but I'm thinking about when you get down to the more depth steps. Like, kudos to you, my friend. That is what my only point can be. Blinds. I need some blinds on this window. Preferably not the bamboo variety. Why do you gotta be like this? Like, I know they're in here, and there they are, but also, wouldn't it have been easier if you just let me go straight to them instead of being like, well, here's the category, good luck. Okay. When I don't know someone's name, I call them you, also. Everybody's you! I talk about that. It's the only time I did that ever, as a first time. Yeah, so it, like, super stands out. I get that. It's kind of like when I first played Rust. I like to talk about it purely because me trying a big old multiplayer-y game alone. Not a common thing. I did it for a YouTube video, mostly because I thought it'd be really fucking funny. And if you like watching someone chaotically die because people are assholes, yeah, I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted, and then some. That is a wall. That is what that is. I keep getting disoriented because I look at my gameplay to be and there's my face, but I no longer recognize that as me because my hair is different. And I'm like, what? That, and I just don't expect to see a second me because it's like beside my stream preview, so I'm like, that's a me, but that's a me, but that's a me. I've tried Ark Hardcore a number of times, but I've known it, but never made it. Boss fights in Ark are completely boring. Oh, really? If you want Ark story, I really recommend just watching the synopsis. Yeah, at this point, that's what I would do. I remember my first time running into, like, a T-Rex? I think it was a T-Rex in Ark. Because it was, like, the first or second time I played it ever. And I just ran around towards some mountains being like, I'm just gonna explore till I die! And I got eaten, and it was a great time. And I didn't realize I still remembered that until there. No! Okay. Shit. Giant wood table. right about here. That's what we want. The guest house will slowly take form. There's just two different modes to building in The Sims. There's the point where you're just building off the top of your head, being like, gee, what am I gonna do? What are my options? I can pick anything I want, but what do I want? And then there's recreating things, in which case it's painstakingly looking at every item like, are you close enough? Do you look right? I mean, is it a bigger dining table, or is it like, would that be a 2-square dining table, or would that be a 3-square dining table? I am uncertain. It's got round corners, which I don't think we're going to be able to replicate, because I'm pretty sure we don't have such an option in The Sims, which is most unfortunate, but here we are. Well, okay, I say that, but that's like an outdoor with a runner. Like, we don't need that runner. My point is still standing. My point is still standing. You can't take my point away from me. I'll hold it like my panic. Oh, you are round. You could maybe work. Yeah, you could. Options. We has them. These are really longaroo. No, you're a top. What? I don't know. You're a long table. That's it. Some of the tables are longer. Some of the tables are like real long. No. But it doesn't look that long. But it looks in between those lengths is the issue. Oh, whatever, we'll roll with this. Put that in the middle of the floor. And the chair. Is the chair green? Is the chair green, or is it an off-wood color because it's old and decrepit and... I think it might be meant to be green. I think it might actually be. I'm like staring at this little slightly blurred shot of the kitchen in Resident Evil with like the only light is like little rays of sunlight peeking through like the blinds in the window, and I'm just like, so glamorous. Oh, thank you. My hair isn't even dead. I just meant because the video I'm looking at for is like back in lockdown, and my hair was like super long and not dyed, or like most of the dye. Like, it had a slight ombre effect from the dye like growing out, so technically there's still dye in it, but also Oh man, Spinos. And looking at my Spino, and just kept keeping my distance, and one day I got curious. I think I remember did we set up camp above a river? And I don't know if am I remembering right? The Spinos were not in it to begin with, because I feel like, or was it that was it that Spinos were in it to begin with? I think, was it a biome update, and the area we were in that had a river beside it became swamp and became more dangerous? But either way, I remember we were like near a river with Spinos. We were like, we'll just be careful. They're busy fishing. It's fine. It's fine. I need a nice little wooden chair. That's kind of the vibe. That's like the vibe of the chairs. Like, it's that kind of little wooden curved top. Wooden bar back kind of thing. Am I gonna find something more accurate than that? Probably not. Am I gonna look anyway? Yes. Did I find anything? No. What style do they? Like a bit more wavy. Oh, it might be a bit more wavy. It's not styled as such as this is just how it's sitting. It has decided it wants to be wavier this week, and I'm like, okay, hair, you do you. I always see a pretty tiny smudge. tiny. On stream and in real life. Spines when I play, I've always started after you stopped. Yeah. Redwood biome was a big thing they added. I don't even know if I saw that before I was in... I like it when my hair gets naturally wavy. I have mixed feelings on my hair and its waviness. Do I want to recreate the boxes under the table? Probably not. Can I put a pot or a pan? Kitchen pots and pans, you know? Not the body. Pots and pans. I really hope that clutter item has pot in the title. Pots and pans. Maybe I should search by pans. There's you. Are you what I'm thinking of? I don't know about that. Words. Hair. Yeah. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh cool, my hair looks kind of wavy and it kind of works. It's a vibe. Most of the time I'm like, excuse you, I tried to draw you straighter than that. What you doing? But if it manages to sit okay, I can work with it. That'll do. It's long enough to do that. It's a total hit or miss between lucky, good, and bad. Yeah, that is exactly the vibe. It is but a fine line between magnificent chaos and oh shit, what is my hair doing? Hey, I am wearing a dino shirt. Look at us talking about Ark, and I forgot I'm wearing a dino shirt. I'm both appreciating the fact that this is black and white and also being like, you know when, you know, because clothes are not immortal and over time they become more worn looking, and I'm just like, this top isn't that old, this makes me sad. Except it's fine and it doesn't make me that sad. But my eyes are now like, ah yeah, noticing detail. Don't know how I feel about that. You have that. Is that right against the wall? That's like a kitchen-y, cabinet-y. I don't know if there was a thing in the shelves that would perhaps work that. Either way, that is most certainly green. There is no questions asked for me, but that is green. It's basically that kind of thing, but longer. Did we have another one of those? No? Okay. I know there's the craft ones, but that's not the vibe. Wait, are there any of the, like, kitchen hutch things that are more... yeah, okay. I don't know what I expected! Except for optimism. But sometimes optimism is not enough. Okay. Are you in line with each other? Yeah. Cool. Now it looks like one. We talking about your fashion life. It's okay. You know, you're seeing a tiny me. It's fine. Me, I dressed myself. I should remember. Ooh, yeah, I don't retire my fave shirt so long after the color has had its last days. Yeah. I'm like the same. I have some very, very cracked graphic t-shirts that are at the point where I'm just like, I guess they'll just be lounge around the house in those. While, you know, the practical part of my brain's like, you should have a clear out, and I'm like sentimentally holding them like, no, never! Except I really do, because I have like too many t-shirts. And I'm at a point where there's some that I probably should get rid of just on principle of, I don't think they're my vibe anymore. Like, I still like them, but I don't think they're my, like, style vibe anymore. You seeing a shrimp-sized shrimp too? That's how we'll market it. You want to see a shrimp-sized shrimp? Come to this stream! Haha! Some band t-shirts my friend retired. Nice! One with paint stain. Oh, I sound like slob. Hey, paint is creative and not slobby. I also use it for work shirt. That's a valid. Oh. Besides, I'm trying to think what's my most worn piece of clothing that I still have. I have a terrible feeling it might actually be my leather jacket. Well, my leather jacket. Because you know how they do the thing where they start peeling and bits fall off, and yeah, it started doing that a while ago, and now it's the point where it's like, yeah, that's not exactly subtle anymore. But it's like, it still works, it's still fine, and I wear it to work now where I'm like, I don't care anyway. I just need a layer. Is the thing beside this one exactly the same? These are my questions. Please stop looking at the photograph in the drawer, me, and move on so I can see more from my sim build. It's close enough to being the same. It's like technically a different color, but not like super duper. Like it's green with cream accents, if you will. So I think I might just be like, I'm not appreciating the fact. No, wait, that should not what? No, I can't type. Let me have my cheats activated, please. A concert t-shirt that I would bring into mosh pits. It got so torn up it's barely distinguishable as a shirt. No shop rag, but I love it. Oh man, that poor shirt. I don't have anything that adventurously destroyed. I have many a concert t-shirt, but they're all doing pretty okay. But I'm also not the kind of person to go anywhere near a mosh pit. Mostly because I know I will die. I'm a small, delicate being with no balance. I know people in mosh pits are perfectly nice, and I understand that, but I know that it's not for me. I'll be on the safe side of the room. Personal space. Why did I go back to what the fuck am I doing? Okay, that table is just like, yeah, okay. And then there's, is this the part where I open the cockroachy cooking pot of trills? Delightful. Not anymore. Never did the punching pits, just the pushing ones. I don't think I realized punching ones were a thing. I have the limited experience of being younger, and I'd go to concerts with friends who were more into the running around pushing the mosh pits ones, and I'm just like, I'll be over here. I'm small. I have low pain tolerance, and I have no balance. I'll stay over here. Anything that drew me to hockey. There. I'm like not remotely drawn to hockey. But now I have this mental image of you just pushing people with hockey sticks. Like not playing hockey properly, but just, you know, taking the stick and just pushing them with it. Probably smarter than that's where I saw punching mosh pits. Yeah. Okay, the last common. I'm like, there's the part where there's the number of gigs I've been to that have had mosh pits, and then there's the number of times I've paid that much attention. Well, maybe. You say maybe. All I hear is, uh-huh. What's over there? What's over there? Okay, so that... So it comes out to there. There's a little bit more wall. I think yet again this is the same wall. Which is fine by me. It makes decorating much easier. I didn't mean to click on the floor, I wanted the wall. Ah. Okay, there's a shit ton of tins. I don't really care about that. What's So no, don't read the newspaper. Look at the other wall, me, please, please. I'm begging my past self to do things that there's no control over. Okay. Okay. So that wall's more like a little pillory. I mean, it's like, is it worth making that into a whole, like, because it's more like that, but I know it's not quite as big, but it's bigger than it is bigger than like a pillar worth. And then there's the fridge right beside it. That's right. I think that's just a standard white fridge. I say a standard white fridge as opposed to a non-standard white. I mean, I don't know. It's literally that shape. Like it's a freezer, small, big. Do I go with you? Do I go with you? You might be a little better as an option in terms of both design and being a little more worn. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Yes, the bird in the paper. That was a sad. Oh, little did me at this point know that beginning RE7 me, I don't know what's coming. Thank you for the follow, Nico Hedger. Boop. My alerts did not sound. I mean, it may have sounded. What is that through? Shit, what is that through? I don't know where to begin to fix that setting. Maybe just OBS, system. That. Maybe that would be enough. I'm just gonna test that. Yeah, I can hear that. Okay, it worked. Again, all the things I haven't thought about that I need to readjust the settings of after that update. Okay. Gameplay, RE7 gameplay me is just busy opening the microwave and the fridge and all, and I'm just like, please move on so I can see the rest of the room. Okay, yeah. A space, another counter, and then the cooker. Space, counter, and the wall. Cool. On top of old Okie. That tune will never leave me. How far is that wall, though? Ba-ba-da-da-da. Wait, is there a wall behind those, or that? Yes, but no, yeah, wall. Definitely wall. Oh, but only comes to, like, sort of where the cooker is? Okay. I'm like, it's been a while since I've been at the start of Resident Evil 7, so I don't even know. There's kind of a shelf cart thing. It is a cart, but that is the size of a counter. It's like that kind of idea, but bigger. Not that big. Shit. What can I do to make that work a little better? I mean, maybe we could just make it, it's a little fancier than maybe needs to be. No, it would trolley, is there? I feel like there isn't. Trolley, anti-grapple. Is that? No, that's, no. I feel like there's a decor item that might work better for that, but I can't think what it is, and I can't think what it, I could be imagining it, I don't know. We may revisit that item, is the point. You have a dark F. Search by white, because I am white legs and words. kind of like that, but not like that. The, oh, come on. I think it was one of the tables I almost considered using. Like that, but... See, basically I want that, but with the dark brown top instead of the light color. Maybe I'd be better searching by dark brown, because if it's dark brown and white, it'll still show up, and it'll at least stand out more. I say in theory. There's a lot of tables to look at. Sometimes your eyes just glaze over them. You're more a vibe. I think you're the one I was thinking of. Just gonna double check. Yeah, no, I think that's it. I think that is it. Okay, so sort of just like that. It's an intriguing layout. Mathematics! Hello, and thank you for the posture check. Okay, this is how much time flies when I'm building Sims, because I'm like, what do you mean it's 20 past 10? Which doesn't mean anything as, like, you know, a time-wise, but I'm just like, oh wow, it's been that long already? Okay, there's a couple of pictures over on the wall. I am going to be both slightly lazy and reuse these, but also, you know in games yourself, whenever like the same paintings are all over the place, it's kind of a funny haha game joke, right? Right. We'll roll with that. There is some sort of metal shelf thing here and another window. That, strictly speaking, isn't as big as that, but what you gonna do? I mean, I'm gonna look at other window options, don't worry. Hi, excited to see me. It has been a while. How are you? How am I? I'm good, I'm chill. Life's a little roller coastery, but you know, one day at a time, right? Right. I could use the Pats one, but I'm just... Do I vibe with any of these windows enough? Probably not. Move you to the side. I need a metal shelf. But the thing is, right, it's not a metal shelf like those big industrial-y things. It kind of looks like a kind of snazzy... It looks like it's just round metal outline with like presumably glass middle to the shelf. It's definitely clear. It's either that or it's actually just the outline and nothing, and the one item sat on it is big enough to balance up between the edges, but I don't know about that. Teacher, kids and teenagers need to spend some time a day working out. Also, teacher 6 out. Yeah. It's like, don't forget to eat all of your 3 meals and get your 5 a day and do your, like, 30 minutes of exercise and make time for your family and your friends and do your 10 years worth of holiday homework. We wish it was 10 years worth of holiday, but hey. Surfaces. Shelves. What do we got to make this work? I mean, if needs be, I will just use that metal shelf, size one down. Fingers crossed, it'll be fine. But I would like to be able to use something else if I can. Strictly speaking, I could maybe get away with that, but that might be a little much. A little bit of a stretch, a little bit of a push, a little bit of a something. That size down might even. It's not quite the vibe, but like it's a vibe. I'm just gonna do that. Place that there for now, and then see our options. There's you if it comes to it, but I don't wanna don't really want to use that. No. Surfaces. Storage, maybe? Possibly? If I... no. No. Okay. The thing is, even sizing that down... Yeah, I mean, it's... Neither of them are quite the vibe, but that captures the metal outline a bit more, so I think I will stick with that. That's what I often found myself with a textbook after midnight. No kidding. Ugh. That's no fun. I mean, I'll say same, but also a lot of procrastination. And at this point, oh boy, is my memory fuzzy on that, so, Just, hymns at the build. Okay, and then it's just another archway out into the hallway. Where is that archway? Hello, friend! Is that, like, there? That makes the stairs the wrong way around. That hurts me. There, because, yeah, there's a little bit in this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, great. Do you want to know what's here? Where is the basic? If I could actually get the small little square room windows would work quite nicely. The ones that I almost used there and then didn't, and now I don't remember which ones they were because there's too many windows. Ah, oh, great. Not quite square, but okay, maybe I could just, but no, because that's like, but then this should also looks like it should be wider then. Great. Just great. Like I said, we were going to adjust this. It was only ever based off of the map outlines. It's not exactly detail orientated. But the only thing back here is a lot of rubbish and like what looks like a empty, knocked over like bookcase slash set of shelves. Or were you a wardrobe? Oh, I don't know if you're a wardrobe or a set of shelves. Or like a bookcase. I need a big, like a big set of shelves, drawer, like a cupboardy type looking thing. You're not the vibe. I think it might be a bookcase or a wardrobe. Tried my best to always do homework the same day I got them. But even 2 days worth of homework piled up, it's so much worse. Oh, that's valid. That's a good move. I mean, I went through phases where I would try to get homework done like the day I got it to be on top of things, and that does work better. But sometimes, you know, the good old case of where you're just like, and on the night before it's due, panic. That has a potential to vibe, but the more I look at this, the more I'm like, I think that's a wardrobe. A turned over wardrobe that has lost its doors. It's got the way the shelving is and the drawer in the bottom. Which one of you is a giant wardrobe? But that also, that's... I kind of don't want to have to... we could creatively say it's a bookcase. That still has drawers in it. What is it? Well, drawers. Creative liberties. That's the term. You sure? Don't worry. It's only 2 hours of homework. Me, but there's 6 hours. I remember those conversations where they'd be like, it's just one little homework, and then everyone would be like, but we also have this class's homework and this class's homework. And sometimes the teacher would listen and be like, okay, we'll not give you it today. Okay. No, you mathematics. Is this the same wallpaper in this room, or is it finally changing? It's still the same concept, but it's looking a little lighter, a little paler, a little something-a-roo. Okay, right by this, or like here, like opposite the bottom of the stairs, a console table type thing, green. I do love the color filter. It's the type that has cupboard and drawers. Wooden cupboard and drawers. A little bit like rusticy looking. None of these are... See, it'd be that. That in, you know, not green. If I could get that in green, that would literally pretty much be it. By you. Could one of these please come in colors that work a little better? Game's like, nah. Okay, that's fine. I'll make it work. Oh man, there's another one of those. There's another one of the shelfie things that's there, and I mean this kind of works because at least that's kind of a bookcase shelfie. Like, this is fine. The Sims and the Bakers just don't quite have the same interior design, but it's okay. It's okay. Again, there's a lot more pictures. I mean, there's like that one, there's this one. Looks like there's another over, like, way down here. Wonder why not. Honestly, after finishing school, I had to feel homework void. I was so used to 5 hours of homework that I needed something to replace it. So I got into video games. It's fair. Video games will very, very easily fill your 5 hours. Likes mathematics. Just a shrimp. What am I looking at? Do I go up the stairs or down the stairs or up the stairs or down the stairs or up? Hi, I'm just making up a song about stairs. I don't know why. But I do know there's a picture above that. Looks like it's in dark frame, so I'll get that a dark frame. And then that looks maybe potentially right there for a door. Uncertain. Might not be. If I could hold down control, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. What door are you? I don't know if it's exactly the same. I can't see the door well enough yet, but I will put it there as a placeholder to be like, yes. That's what we were rolling for. And opposite that door. This is where it's like sim spacing versus anything else. Because there's way more of a gap between these and the opposite this door. Table. Are you a table or a chest of drawers, actually? That is a chest of drawers. Okay, because there's just a little, well, I say little, a decent sized chest of drawers with a wooden, with a lamp on top. No. Something that might be better, but I'm not really vibing. Something like this one might very vibe. It's both a little bit more better. The wooden back bit slightly makes up for the, because this one in the game is all connected to a mirror on the back of it, which we don't have. The lamp is just a fairly standard thin lamp. Has the lampshade's kind of crinkly is the only word I got. That like kind of crinkly, patterny looking, a word, so good. I need table lamps, please. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed being here, mathematics. Sims music is just happy. What are your color options? It's not quite, but that's going to be the close enough if I can't find something a little more better. A little, yeah, I think that's gonna be our, oh, wait a minute. It's not quite the vibe, but it's a closer vibe. Yeah, okay, we'll roll with that. Go there. I guess I will just throw a giant mirror on the wall. That's the plan. Maybe one of the horizontal ones? Really? Really? Are you really? Just give me a moment, it's fine. I'm going to consider fighting that one back into place, but we'll see what's going on. Just like, how dare you, mirror? How dare you? Okay. Turn this on. Go there. Stay there. Random phrase fact. I forgot we even had that one. One moment, I may have buried the book under the books that I'm trying to be like, look, me, pay attention and read. Huh? Sorry. Oh, it's okay. I just mean it's gonna take me a second to pull this out. And by a second, I mean it would probably be quicker if I'd actually just organize my desk, but I think that's gonna be a holiday goal. And for 2, if I maybe actually lifted things off normally instead of trying to lift the entire stack at once because I'm lazy. Okay. Sure, mathematics, you are a chill bean. Okay, so welcome to the random book I picked up at random point and went, gee, this could be intriguing. It is literally just about random phrases. Yes. Popular expressions, what they mean and where we got them. So, huh. Well, we landed on you are what you eat. You are what you eat, an informal slogan with alternative lifestyle overtones that dates back to the 1960s. Today, the phrase is associated with nutrition advisor Gillian McKeith, whose former popular TV show of the same name gained notoriety for McKeith's cheery analysis of her clients' bowel movements. The idea behind the phrase, however, is far from new. Oh, God. In psychology, de gout? It's French. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my high school French teacher. The great philosopher of French cooking, Anthony Brillat-Savarin, wrote, "Tell me what you eat and I will tell you what you are." While in 1945, the diarist Sir Henry Chips Channon fondly commented on the death of Sir Harcourt Johnstone, Liberal MP, Bon Vivant, and Minister for Overseas Trade. He dug his grave with his teeth. I feel like that was not as satisfying a factual experience, but that was that. Where am I? You know, you just sit there with the monster book. That would make more sense. I still don't know how that redemption is still experimental in my brain, because I'm like, do I vibe with this? Maybe, maybe not. Is a fun fact hopeful? Yeah, reflection. We don't have it. Oh, you would have to go there. That is the very boarded up door. It's right there. No, that's through the... Where did I looked away from me for one moment. Okay, because that goes through to a... Goes through... There's an archway. There is an archway there, my friends. That then leads to a door. Okay, I need to take the filters off, or I will get nowhere. Okay, so beside the little set of drawers, mirror table. That probably is not like an intentional archway and probably used to have a door, but we're not gonna. Oh, come on, thank you. I was like, please, there are. Although it's probably like a lighter color anyway. This is where I feel like things will get iffy from the game to... From like Resident Evil to The Sims. It's like a very boarded up door there. It's also like dark brown. What is the wall in here? Kind of looks all wooden. Like, it's not the one part paint, one part paneling. And then... Well, how does that work? Because that would need that to then be... like this. Like, at the very least. And I'm not sure if that corresponds with the next room. Okay, I need one of our metal shelves. But give me the shelf. I'm not trying to copy the wall, I'm trying to copy the shelf, man! So one of you. And that's just like a little... Still a shelf. Like a wooden shelf. Like more like a... Less elevated shelf, more like a cabinet shelf kind of thing. Does anything vibe with that? Like it's more like a countertop with open space, open shelving below it. That's probably a better bet, because isn't there one that like you would be an option? Yeah, I think you're a weird off-green color, but we'll roll with that. We'll roll with that. The walls. Paneling, 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 paneling. It is just simple vertical wood planks. That's all I need. You're the only one, aren't you? Okay. No! Do not just casually do the hole. That's fine. You're connected to the... I love when the walls are all like, no, we connect to that other thing. Don't mind this. You're not meant to beat. It's okay, because you just have to remember to not do the whole, like, paint as room part. Individual tiles it is. Okay. Yeah, nice boarded up door. Back out. And then there is a big ol' archway. Is that right by the... Like, is that right by the... There's a little bit of space. The teeniest bit of space. Which, unfortunately, in The Sims is going to need to be a whole square. But, you know, it is what it is. Where is... Hello there, frame. Oh, I didn't even look at the floor for this. Hold on a second. I think it's still the same dark wood, actually, but... Come on, me, go back. It's definitely the same dark wood in the little, like, shelf boarded up room. Yeah, same dark wood. It's just everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. I mean... I'm sorry that that's a thing that you even think to say. People should just not be mean. That's like bare minimum. I know a lot of people are kind of shitty and, you know, there's a lot of very much below bare minimum, but oof. Oof. Can I drag this in here? I need to put the floor in there because I did that room and not I see what I did. Also, while I'm here, I might as well, because that's probably going to be the same. I'm rolling with that being an expectation. Walls. Just walls. The lighting for a moment made that look very scary. It was marvelous. I was hurt a lot. I can get that. I can get that. Life is rough. People are shitty. But then there's also the very not shitty people. It's like a horribly unbalanced... I want to say pretzel, which, you know, works for the way that life and people are a complicated mishmash of mess, but is also, like, not really a coherent... coherent imagery here. Well, you know, glad if there's a something good. I'm just a vibing internet bean. What is going on in this? No, further. That room. Trying to get my head around the layout of the corridor. Go on, me. Go. Let's just turn right. Okay, there is indeed a door, like, say 2 squares worth away. Say place that there. So that is all wall. is a-okay. Thing is, that's definitely going further down, though. Like, there's another door at the end of that hallway, but I would say that hallway's a bit longer. I'll see how that rolls out, because maybe that'll be fine as, you know, Sims adjustments. Is that the sitting room? Hang on, I want to pull up. Do I still have my tab open somewhere with my Resident Evil 7 map? Yes, guest house floor plan. I just need it to visualize where I am. My dream apartment in Sims. My dream about a house. Too much bugs. Who need houses when you can have apartments? They're smaller and easier to clean. I say easier, just slightly less effort. Potentially. That is not. What am I looking at? Yeah, that is the living room, and that would make sense. And yeah. And that goes around the yeah. Okay. This room is this is way too big. Something is way too big about all this. I'm so scared of bugs. I don't blame you. I am not Bug's biggest fan either. Can I bring myself back to the doorway? Okay, walls. Because I'd say coming through in here, walls more like right there. That's how that looks. Whether I need to bring that in, I'll see. I could just even do that. But walkway. There is, of course, the bane of my trying to recreate things in Sims. The furniture's leather. We don't have leather furniture in The Sims 4. Why? I do not know, because I feel like it's such a default, like, basic, like, classic option. But we don't really have. I'm looking for a coffee table that has a shelf underneath it. Preferably one of the more square ones. Well, maybe not that exact color of that one, but that one had potential. She said optimistically before wondering where it all went wrong. Maybe there's another color that could work. Maybe, I mean, yeah. I'm not vibing with that one is the only thing. Not really. Is all I got. You have a shelf, but you have a glass top, which is not what I'm going for. There's you, which is kind of, the shape, I don't know, and the no, you're not the vibe. You have potential. And a big old rug. I think the sofa's dark brown. Okay, I lie. Strictly speaking, that looks like it maybe has some leather to it, but it's got a wooden frame. Like, it's not like just a leather sofa, you know, which is sad and unfortunate, but here we are. And I mean, there's stuff like the retro boost, but that's not the same vibe. Oh, that one's got almost everything. That's fair. When someone's going to Halloween Haunted House, it's basically like, hello, can you purchase some fear, please? That's haunted houses, yeah. I've never had the, I've never been to one myself. And there's the part of me that's a horror fan that's intrigued, and there's the part of me that knows I'm a jumpy little shit in real life, so I'm like, that would be fun. Where is the armchair? I'm just looking for the armchair match to that. And I feel like I should have seen you already, but here we are. What's going on? Did I go past it? I'm assuming I went past it. It does have a... Take off the color swatch. You do have an armchair version, don't you? Or am I imagining that? Oh no, I think I might have made that up in my head. Because most of them have something. Listen, it's dark brown. Or it's red. What do I pick? Something with arms, preferably. We would like to go with a fairly typical looking armchair. Yes, yes. At this point, I'm going to end up picking the wooden one just because it's going to match each other better. And I'll just live with the masterpiece chair. I'll just live with the fact that it's not going to line up perfectly because chair options in The Sims don't make for good recreationing. Apparently, sometimes, kinda, sorta, maybe. No, because that's all. No, okay, okay. So, the sofa with the wooden and the thing and the yes and the where were you? No, really. It wasn't that far because I remember being like, well, there's that one, but no. That's... No, is that the other one? Is it you that I seek? Yes. When I go to those places, I was like, why would I pay so much? I scared me. I want to do that for free. I can have fear for free. Why would I pay? Oh. It's good logic. You don't need nothing. This makes me think about, because my brain just went, nah, you could say the same thing about water. I went to the cinema yesterday, and I was like, I'm not going to get any of the overpriced snack, but I didn't have a drink with me, so I was like, I should just get some water. And even water in a cinema is horrifically overpriced, and it hurt a little, but it was fine. It was fine. I saw Spider-Man, and I would recommend. That's all I'm saying. No spoilers here, fear not. It was so good though. Could pass me, stop staring at the photos I'm finding in game that are oh so very. There's 2 armchairs. There is 2 armchairs. See? See? I get to see things and know things and woohoo. Saw it as well. Oh, I hope you loved it. I hope you loved it. No. I don't remember what the name of the thing I'm looking for is, but I know exactly where it is. I'm putting that there in place of like the fuse box thing. Also, the wallpaper. The wallpaper in here is a horrible floral thing. There's the part where it's like worn and old and thus has some legitimacy to being objectively called horrible. And then there's the part where I don't like floral patterns, so I'm horrifically biased. Yes, it is a panel and then a wallpapery pattern above it. Great. Love that. Do any of these look like they could potentially be floral? If not, that has a dark brown and could be a vibe. Oh, that maybe. Do you have like a greenish version though? I feel like the other one is better because it has stronger pattern, which like it just is a stronger floral pattern. Like yes, it's little delicate leaves and all, but you know they're a solid color. They're not like a light, like blendy in with the background color. Those misaligned furniture give me a haunted house vibe. Well, there's definitely worse vibes that could be had in for a Resident Evil 7 house. Piano! There's a piano! This is the point where this hurts me because of the fact that we don't have a standard upright piano in-game. Our options are either like the grand piano, take up all the space, or a keyboard. And I'm just like, well, I feel like the grand piano would be a little bit too much. The gameplay, Ethan goes to like hit a key and the cover comes down on the keyboard like, no, you do not get to. Okay, these are still like this is still more over by the chair, really? Which is like, okay. I'm missing space. Oh, space. I looked away while my gameplay was going and now I'm like, wait a minute, where was that? Where goes where? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, play the piano again, buddy. That's fine. That's fine. There's a lamp right beside the piano. You hear that, guys? There's a lamp! My friends and girlfriend love scaring me. Why should I pay if I can get beer for free? It's like going to buy water bottles when you have something to tap. Oh wait, people do it. Something convenient, something. Not all tap water is great. I don't think I vibe with that lamp. The pets one, perhaps? I mean, what does it matter? And then you have the armchair, you're looking at that. I play this game in my PSVR. It's kind of weird to see it from above. This misaligned stuff really... Oh man. I didn't even think it was... I'm sorry. Sims VR, you're saying? I didn't think that was remotely a thing. Okay, that's kind of... But that doesn't... No. What's the wall? What is with the wall? Are you... Again, is this another bit where the Resident Evil... Oh, right. Sorry. When you said this game, I thought you meant The Sims. That's why I was confused. Because I was like, how is it? Resident Evil, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that would... That in VR would be a fun time. You'd really pay for your fear there, huh? Okay, me, don't blink and miss where I'm going. Okay, so the lamp is over by the window, like that. It's there. And then there's the fireplace. The nice dark brown, dark wood fireplace. Wood, a little bit of brick. The like inside of it's brick. That might be a vibe. Might be the vibe. And there is a candle holder sat up on top. Let's see how that is. I know there's more candles in the... don't, just because they're not in the name. Psh. Oh wait, maybe I should try that with the not having a color filter on. Yeah, there we go, there's a few more in there. There's still more though. I know there's more in the game. You're just being all meh 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 for showing them, because there's stuff like that. It's not what I'm gonna use, because I need like a... I mean, I do basically need that, but I'd rather have one that is the actual candles and not like fake candles, like a light that looks like candles. You vampires, that vampire pack saves the day. And then I keep getting turned off once again. Just need the one. Thank you, game. That looks like it might be floating. Uncertain. No, I think that's actually good. Okay. Size it down a little bit. Except the flames are gonna be weird if I do. Okay, fine. You can be a giant candle holder there. And then there is a family portrait. Right about there. Welcome back, Moosey. Say that. It's scary being. Yeah. It's enough not in VR. That's brave. But the best about playing in VR is I can play midday in broad daylight and still feel immersed. Can't play horror at night. It's like everyone else in the block or street. Oh, you wouldn't scream or anything though, right? Yeah, I live very happily with the fact that, for one, I'm a little bit desensitized to horror, and for two, thick walls. Not going to think about how it may or may not have been whilst in an apartment. But I also don't think I played anything that actually, like, got me, so it's fine. It's fine. And then there is a giant bookshelf cupboard, not cupboard, like bookshelf thing. But it has a, it's you, okay? It has a drawer in the back. This square. Okay, so you do not exist. It's not a thing. Maybe aren't as in the corner? There's books. I think the clutter item, those. Do you have a dark brown? Like that? Yeah, those could go there. Jealous of thick walls. I'm just very glad, because I'm sure I would be murdered a time or two for not even like in a, you know, I'm super loud way, but just probably the talking late at night thing that might get a little old. That is so bright and colorful compared to the item, like the actual shelf in game. Like, okay. Okay, then this corner over here has a few things. There is a chair with arms. It's just a plain old wooden chair with arms, with a box sat on top of it. Like, it's like that, but you know, not a modern looking chair, just like a pretty standard old basic looking chair. Please, Sims, please have such a thing. I know you don't really do arms on chairs that often, but please. Please. I don't think it gonna. Ruh-roh. That's all I want, just a basic wooden chair that has arms. But no, you got arms on all the cushiony things and stuff, but no, not anything else. Not anything else. Okay, what looks most like it just from the basic wooden chairs? We'll forget about the arms. We'll let that dream go, guys. We'll let the dream go. Yeah, I wouldn't really say that looks like it, but you can be a potential Because once again, gotta accept, Sims doesn't have, you know, perfect replicas for everything, and that's okay. I don't really... No. I saw arms, got excited, and I was like, no, that has it's not remotely in the vibe. Also that, which might be chill too. Even though I forgot your title, the minute I saw the misaligned captions immediately showed games. Oh, you're like, wait a minute, I know that misaligned furniture. That is impact. That is impact indeed. Because I'd probably be staring at that like, do I know this? I don't know. Do I? And then, at whatever point. That's a table. I think that is legitimately a small table. Like a little square table would do that. I don't know which one. Okay, well we ran out of squares, so that's a no-go. Let's just look at the options and then we'll look at the colors. Preferably, I would like that without the runner would be perfect. And we might just have to have the runner, but we'll see. There is also that, but it's not quite the colors, and I don't want it being a mishmashed little thing. Yeah, we'll make it work. Oh, I'm playing it currently on my Xbox. I've started Visage. I need to get back to that. Poor little abandoned game. None of these TVs are exactly old enough, but we'll make that work. Whoop, you were not meant to snap. I understand, Chair, of course you auto-snap to tables, but that was not the plan. Box, you're the box. Okay, she went off already. I don't know why you keep doing that. Except for that part where I think it might be the mod I had to try to keep it on all the time. Might, I don't know, be having some conflict somewhere with something. Yeah, no, that needs to go up one. There we go. Watch Sims just come along to that and like sit through the box onto the chair. I would fully expect that's what's gonna happen with that, but here we are. I think the room might be a little too long. Like, I think it's too long from here to here. Cause isn't the piano? Yes, you're that right. Both consoles, both new chances. Hey, you're just living the gaming dream. Hey, this TV feels scary vibe. Maybe the one from the Eco Pack? The one from the Eco Pack. Is there... You need to get to the... okay. I was about to be... What? You're right. Haha! Yes! Thank you! I always forget about the debug stuff. That's perfect! Thank you! I always forget how much stuff came with Eco that is in debug as well, like all that fabricating stuff. There's the rug. You know, this room is way bigger than it should be. If I just bring everything... If you could be there instead. Come on, window. I beg of you. It's not quite. Yeah, okay. Stop. There's no reason we can't extend that. And then we're like there. And you're still gonna issues. See from outside to be like, what am I doing? Other than not moving that along far enough. That's what I'm doing. You're like there. You should stop being so fussy. You could. Also, the fact you don't then go back to where you were is really rude. Really rude. Let me guess. Yeah. I've never typed the move objects on sheet so many times in my life. In like one go. Please float upwards, thank you very much. Would have been so much easier if I just remembered to put the cheat on before lifting those, but here we are. Oop, didn't mean to go that far. Didn't mean to move you like that. Go there. You go back along there. Move that. Move that a little more down. And there. It's more of a vibe. And then we need the rug. We need the rug. Big, kind of creamy, a lot of oldie patterniness. A last resort, because that's very yellow. That is very, very yellow. I hope maybe it would be lighter in whenever placed, but that was very optimistic, and that did not go. I think I kind of hit the jackpot. I'm both scared easily and like to get scared. It's only one. Yeah! Yeah, no, that is a good combo where you're like, if you want to get a fear response, you can get it. You and cream would probably be what I'm looking for. Well, maybe. Me, like, I don't know if any rug is actually going to vibe with this, but here we are. We are trying. Oh wait, what about the laundry one? Do you have a... No, not really. Fair enough, I tried. Oh, the patterned rugs. Do you have a... That works. That is it. That works wonderfully. Yes! I designed this house. Let's use the room and view of the TV. I know, right? Let's not get to the point. Let's not get to any of the other flaws of this house, like, you know, the broken things or the very abandoned food in the kitchen. You know what? It's a house in need of some. Hey, there's another shelf-a-roo thing. A house in need of some love. But it's okay. The Sims version's gonna be slightly better. I was thinking that might be like me and loving climbing but having a fear of heights. Oof. And I don't love that fear, so maybe you just do it despite. Yeah, I'm over here where I have the fear of, or at least like I have a fear of heights, but not like the fear of heights, you know, because human self-preservation. But I do not have a love for climbing, so I'm okay with that. Little table. I remember one of the room. Oh, there is one. I'm just gonna use because we have the like foosball table, don't we? So I will just use that there. That is my plan. I think that is the living room basically done. Any future tweaks aside and all that. Tennis. Let's do a small living room. Oh, maybe the tennis table. Yeah, I'll see how it is when I get there. However, for the time being, I am going to take a break because I should take breaks. Where is the tab I seek? Because I am going to leave you with the wondrous, wondrous Dragon Age musics. If I find where I put that tab. There you are. Just can't read. Just can't read. Although I'm thinking the build music is still gonna be... Maybe I'll just leave you with the relaxation that is... Oh, you're going to be all... Look at you remembering the tab this time. Claim second extinction yet? Hi, said! No, I don't even... Where, why, what? Aha! The witch triggers can be shown the actual monster ghost, not get the same response like you get to my thing on the couch. I mean, they just are what they are, right? I get you, but hey, it's all chill. Yeah, right, I am B-Right Epic Store free Xmas game. I thought you might say Epic. I'm sorry, but I just don't want another launcher. Not even the free stuff has convinced me. But yes, I'm gonna go take a break. Go be a little sim. Fulfill my little sim needs. Stretch. Maybe remind my back that I'm not actually a shrimp. Who knows? And I will be back. And we'll see where my build motivation takes us. Dino left for... I didn't... Being right back. Not getting tempted. Hi. What have I missed? Okay. Chatted. I'm like, look at you guys vibing. Love that for you. Loop Hero. Yesterday's free game was entertaining in the beta. It's an idle game, which I've never liked one before, but it was good. Loop Hero. Intrigue. I can get behind an idle game. I have had brief addictions to Click Your Hero. Yeah, it was Clicker Heroes, wasn't it? There was a spooky haunted house one I don't remember the name of. Might have had Scream in the title. And there is the ever-present classic Cookie Clicker that I think I went back to like in the last few months and then forgot about again. Mostly because I saw it get added to Steam and I was like, oh man! I went back to the website and like found my old like save and went, oh yeah, cookies. And then proceed to forget about it all over again. We'll just bother with the Xbox. Like, it's great that Epic is so generous with their free games and stuff, but I'm just like, nah. Nah. No. 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 Something like Plague Tale. Absolutely nice fruit. See, this is where we get to the point where I'm like, the games that would actually really tempt me are the games I already own. But I'm sorry, I'm a stubborn little bitch, and I'm like, I just want to keep as much of my shit on Steam as I can. Be that a good idea, a bad idea, I don't care. I like one-placeness. Simplicity. Origin's already out here making me be places for The Sims. Well. I got really bad mixed feelings when they originally announced how they were coming back to Steam, and then it was all like, another one of those bullshit, oh, but you still need their launcher, you can just like purchase through Steam. I'm just like, it's not really on Steam then, is it? Is it, EA? Not that I could win either way, because at this point, you know, I've literally bought like the whole of the franchise on Origin, so, you know, Sims 4. Like, the only thing I don't have is most of the kits, so, yeah. I think I have a single game in Epic. I already have a good library. That is pretty cool. Like, I don't have an actual problem with them. It is literally just my personal preference. I'm doing Alien Isolation. Oh, I love Alien Isolation. Plus, I got on it for $5. Biggest problem with Epic is that sometimes I just can't. Oh, really? I need to play it again for a little bit. Yes, yes, you do, Sad. It's an absolute crime. I'm trying to feed my gaming addiction. That is. I'm gonna break from it. Need to pick it back up before I feel the same. Don't do the thing where you abandon the game and then never go back. And then have to, like... and then have to go back and just restart. I can't remember what... Well... Whilst I have yet to go back, I have done that with Fallout 3. I mean, I did it with Dragon Age Inquisition. I've done that a few times. The game's just small, but a little bit here and there. Yeah, yeah. If I do it by Feb, that would be good. Long enough, probably want to start over. That's the vibe. Glad I could connect every day in my Subnautica playthrough, though, because that was too addictive. Yeah, Subnautica is just so beautiful. I love Subnautica. Maybe we will play... I've been debating what else I want to stream this week, because I don't necessarily want to get super into something new, because I don't know if I'll take a bit of time off over the holidays, or if maybe I will harass all of you beautiful beings because I have nothing better to do. We'll see. I say that we'll probably just stick to, like, you know, normalness, and it's like, whatever. But I'm like, maybe we'll continue playing more Subnautica. Because like I said when we did the little anniversary stream, I do feel like it's been long enough that, like, I can replay it now. Words. When we started over, streamed it over 2 years ago and stopped when I was on PS4. I have a PC and it's horror. I need it for my Wednesdays. My Wednesdays. My wet myself. Beautiful naming. I love it. I hope you in and out alert because I play DBD. Good luck with DBD. I hope you are surviving or killing as applicable. I'm scared. You scared? Oh, did I? You scared me. I wasn't checking so loud. Oh no, I scared you guys coming back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to have such a terrifying greeting. Look at website saying most companies have my launch. Yeah. So I'm like, mostly I'm just Steam, and then when I want to play The Sims, Origin. And, you know, stuff like Dead Space 3 and, you know, the things that are Origin exclusive. And otherwise, I have Battle.net, but that's mostly only whenever I can be bothered. And by be bothered, I mean every few years when I get bit by the WoW bug for a month or two. When I won't get again. But never mind. Yeah, I'm not here by choice, but I'm a lifelong Sims fan. I can't jump ship. I'm going down with this ship. Looks like we all have. I'm a little after the dream where you are as that other character on the moon for the first only time. I don't think I know. Didn't mean to be scary. Build a haunted house from a terror. Shh, don't call me out, mathematics. Don't call me out. You know, arguably, technically, sort of. The house isn't haunted. It's just a little bit run down and a little bit, it's just the scene for some creepy scenarios. It's fine. It's not haunted. But I get you. I mean, I didn't laugh. I didn't cackle. I would never. Right now I can feel my brain ping-ponging between chaotic and wholesome. What do you do, mathematics? This is Hamble's attempt at heart hands. He's only got little nubs! Do you play all of Alien Isolation? Yes. I get that we both have the thing where we forget things. Just trying to relay half our... The moon and the thing and the... I've played it, but I don't remember properly. The other character... No, wait, is that when the alien and the thing and the... Fuck. I remember and I don't remember. There's fuzzy memory barrier in the way. Which means... If we need a horror game to replay, Alien Isolation's definitely on the cards. My friend, just make me like you more. Well, that works. Because I will continue just being me. The classic D alignment, chaotic wholesome. Yes, chaotic wholesome. It's literally me, though. Oh, it's literally me. Forget chaotic neutral, chaotic good, chaotic evil. No. Chaotic wholesome. Honestly not a great part of the game. Very on rails. Forgettable. Add-in having a bad memory and oh boy. I think that you're awesome. I think you're pretty awesome too, mathematics. Setting aside the name and the high school association with disliking maths, but you know, maths is okay. Numbers are just scary, but they're fine. I'm debating if I even have build motivation left. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. We're 18 minutes in. There's like 10 minutes left in this video. Okay, that's a goal. The gameplay video I'm using as reference has like 10 minutes, less than 8 minutes left in it. Gonna roll with that, do what I can, and that'll be like a nice clean. I don't need to remember where I was in this for referencing and but you know, I think it's coming along nicely. I'm gonna have to, like, I think I might reload a new game and properly look around the outside again because I just don't have good enough footage to really know what the heck. But you know, we have our little entrance and our hallway and our kitchen. Like, it's coming together. And you know, I have the Bust the Dust kit, so you know, maybe I can make it look as almost as grimy. It's just gonna be dust piles. It's not really, but you know, we could. It won't be this clean, potentially, is what I'm saying. Come on, me. Oh, we go through that doorway. What's on the other side of the doorway? Me turning. Why am I? Where am I backtracking to? Where am I backtracking to? Why am I going back the way I came? Oh yeah, well, actually, it's a good thing I did because I forgot. By the stairs, by the stairs, by the stairs, by the stairs. That, strictly speaking, it's not windows. That's the boarded up front door. That's right. I forgot about that. Color, 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 color. Dark brown, please. It's a big old door with windows either side of it. Okay, I'm kind of revisiting previous topic, but that's okay because like it's a stream and like not everyone's there at the same time. Thinking out loud. But Christmas movies, because we were talking about Christmas movies in work, and like there's clearly two kinds of people in work. There's the like the classic Christmassy movie people, you know, who are like Elf and Polar Express and what else with the, you know, Christmassy movies. And then there were those of us who were like Batman Begins, Die Hard, Nightmare Before Christmas. Two kinds of people. I'm very much a not the most Christmassy kind. And this thought is brought to you by the fact that it's still bouncing around in my brain that I need to remember to look up what the like Christmas movie on the Disney Channel was when I was a kid that had like Bryan Cranston and he was like an asshole uncle to the family, and then like him and the kids, something happened with Santa and they had to go be Santa, and that's all I remember from that movie. But I'm like, now that I've remembered it existed, I need to remember to look it up because it bothers me that I don't remember the name. Are you going to be my best option? You really might be. And that's not a terrible thing, I just kinda Okay, but I don't think it's dark brown. I think it is like that. It's gonna be functional. That's gonna be weird. It's not even boarded up. I suppose it's probably more of a back door, because I say that as front door because it looks fancy in front door, but it's not very front. Well, I mean, we don't know because we don't get to go out there, so for all we know it is very front door-y. Well, that's the back door. Who are we to say? I kind of need to go. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you for hanging around, Mathematics. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I made the claim the other day that my favorite Christmas song is Undone, Weezer. Not familiar enough with this song at all. But I suspect that perhaps it's not a Christmas song. I don't know if I have anything I'd call a favorite Christmas song. I mean, I have My Chemical Romance's cover of All I Want for Christmas Is You. That's got favorite band bias written all over it. Otherwise, I like the really fucking salty ass Christmas song that Corey Taylor put out however many years ago. Goes, if you want to destroy my sweater. Is it victimizing the ugly sweaters of the world? Oh boy. Does the sweater come undone? Is that how the song ends? Words and things in my brain. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I think you have another. Just gonna place a second smaller one there because there is like another. It's more of a wardrobe though, and I'm like, do I have a wardrobe that would work? Do I? Could I? Please? Bank. No, why? That's how I feel about life. Did it make any sense? No, but guess what? That's just like life. Yeah, come undone is a lyric. Yes! That's my claim to have. It's Christmas. It mentioned a sweater. It's Christmas. I like that. It's a metaphor how he was treated or something. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of metaphor, but I just claim it's about going to Christmas party with such a cringy Christmas sweater that it didn't survive. Well, you know, there are some choices out there as Christmas jumpers. I do own one purposely ugly Christmas jumper, but it's YouTuber merch and it's funny. It also helped that it was rad. It really helped that it was rad, but oh boy. Otherwise, I'm like, I can't do Christmas jumpers unless they're novelty. My Evolution's wearing Santa hats? Yes. My BuzzFeed Unsolved t-shirt that has little ghosts on it and says, full of holiday spirit? Yes. Actual, typical Christmas jumpers? Again, not a Christmassy person. I mean, ugly sweaters are funny. Yeah, they are funny by nature. But, you know, some of them are just, there's like the funny ugly, and then there's just the, that exists, huh? Ugly. I'm not Christmassy like at all. High five, my friend. High five. I can see the railing on that staircase now. It looks like it's green as well. This is the hard part because I'm like, is it meant to be green? Or is it worn away wood? Yikes, green. That, but slimmer. But I know everybody's all hyped for Christmas and I'm like, you know, yeah, be hype, enjoy your thing. But I'm over here like, can't wait for it to be over. The only part I enjoy is the gift giving. Even if it also stresses me out a bit. I think that is the best option. We'll leave that at that for now. Although, that staircase is probably absolutely not the right color. Sturdy stairs. No, what? Oh, you were a placeholder staircase. That's why. You never were the right color because, well, you were never supposed to be the right color. Oof, almost knocked my monitor. No, not the monitor, Moosey! We talked about this last time. Possibly. That's one thing. I feel like one of the main turn-offs for me. If we did, I don't remember, and I apologize. I'm like, on the one hand, the gift giving does stress me out because I really want to give people good gifts. And then there's the, like, there's the obligation side of things, which is stressful. And then there's the, I want to get my friends wonderful things they'll love, that I enjoy, but also stress. But that's more of a perfectionism issue with me rather than the actual gift giving part, so. Could have been someone. Could have been. I always doubt with my memory. Because at some point, I will forget something someone has told me. Going upstairs to the attic. I would guesstimate 2 to 3 squares up there past that. And then it obviously turns that way. That is low. Give them the gift of chaos! Well said, do you come with a gift bow? I'm hard to buy gifts for. If I don't like a thing which is common, I feel... See, same. I feel kind of bad. Like, I said about my Secret Santa earlier. Like, lovely person, I can see they've tried so hard. And I do like everything they've gotten me, but... I think they made a brave choice in buying slippers because they're not the right size. I think it'll be fine because they're open-ended slippers and I think it'll be okay, but it's like, uh-oh. And I feel bad for that even though that's just a little oops. It's fine. It's whatever. In terms of chaos, am I good, neutral, or evil chaos in your opinion? All of the above. You are chaos. You incorporate it all. Okay. Assuming that's enough space. There's a table, a chair. There's not a lot going on up here. I think for consistency's sake, I will bring up that chair because it's like there. And the table, well, it's a bit bigger than that table. It's an actual I say an actual table. Don't discredit the little square table like that, Shrimp. All tables are valid. But like it's a bigger table, it's a longer table, it's, you know, more like this. Why you eat my table? That was cruel. The game's like, no table for you. I'm like, what did I ever do to deserve this? Where is the lamp? Which hallway was my lamp? This hallway, thank you. Between the building and the going around and around, I can still forget where things are in this house. I can live that. You said chaos. I answered chaos, exactly. Chaos! It's a you! Are you like what happens when, if you just bump all the chaos emeralds together? Are you what Knuckles is trying to, like, prevent Eggman from unleashing? Are you the ultimate chaos? Book! Book. I would like very much an open book. I'm gonna pretend that also corresponds to being, with the save stuff, but also works because there's an open book on the thing. Did that just cut to me going down? Boxes. There's boxes and tubs here. There's like a stack of them. Oh yeah, the debug. I mean, it is kind of essentially boxes like that, so... And that kind of works for some playability, too, if people want to decorate this house seasonally and all that. Okay. You are chaos. You said it! Ba-dum-dum. Okay, another little thingaroo, a chest of drawers to go here. That's fine, that's okay, life's chill. Now, they're all gonna be good, and that is bigger. I can either bring that more that way, or shuffle things up with the move objects cheat. Gee, I wonder which one I'll do. You guessed it. If the chair could not, that would be great. Thank you very much. And still... Ooh, yikes. Yikes. Okay, shuffle everything up a little bit. No, stop that. Stop that, you. Stop that. No. No. No snapping into the table. No. Bad chair. Very bad chair. Some people apologize to inanimate objects. I scold inanimate objects, apparently. But virtual ones, the real life ones, I still apologize to. I'd be like, terribly sorry, chair, but you can't snap into that table. Also, how did you do that? This isn't The Sims. That's how that conversation would go in real life. This is still not enough. This is not enough. Okay, that works. That's a take it back. Oh, Christmas Eve, okay, it's best Christmas. And incidentally, I love watching a nice train wreck. Yay, train wrecks! I like all the memes for Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas, like, just being... I'm still like, I don't give a shit. It's just... My Chemical Romance's cover is the only version that exists to me. I'm sorry. But I'm also not sorry. Anyway, how you been? I actually been ill since the day after my birthday. Oh no! Today's probably been my best day, so ouch. I mean, I'm glad that's the day after your birthday and not from your birthday. Speaking of, how was your birthday? Was there cake? I hope there was cake. But I'm glad you are feeling better. I suppose it's the time of year, isn't it? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you asked how I was. I mean, life's life. One day at a time, one distraction at a time. I have been having some fun in the last few days though, because I'm just messing around on TikTok. And I think I'm kind of tempted to finally try a cosplay. So like, I'm not saying much because I need to still look into this and like the practical things. But I'm kind of excited for the potential of that because I've never cosplayed. Sims is just the game for the Sixth Sense. Furniture moving around on its own. Yeah. You think you're paused when you do this, but actually the Sims see all the furniture moving and they're freaked the fuck out. Should be terrible. No cake. Put in my. You had a birthday and there was no cake? Not even GLaDOS is that heartless. GLaDOS still provides cake. That sucks. Well, yeah. Oh, I will get my cake. Cake is never a lie. Even if you have to buy it yourself. Yeah. I can't offer you a cake, but I can offer you a pumpkin spice latte. Unfortunately, I don't have a cake plushie, but, yeah, okay. Boop. Hold the fuzz, please. Yes. All the cream, none of the fuzz. It is beautiful. I love it. I love it. Ow. I must have bent over weird because, like, just under my ribs is like, excuse you, bitch. And I'm like, oh dear, what did I do? Oh my god, you won't even send me a cake? I thought we were Wow! Sad. You just slide your address on over and we'll see. We'll see. You might eat your words, amongst other things. In 6 to 10 months when I remember. Oh, I think I'm about to watch a video. Well, if I'm about to watch a video in the game, yeah, so that is me watching the video in the house. And yeah, sewer gators. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Which reminds me, I need to watch the last episode of BuzzFeed Unsolved Supernatural because it's one part procrastination because things to do, but also one part just, it's the last one and I'm like, no. Even though I'm so happy Ryan and Shane are doing a ghost show with and Watcher, like they're not just going to not ghost, and I'm so happy because that's, but I'm just like, I'm not going home for Christmas. I should get my parents the Mariah Carey Christmas album because I know my parents would unironically like it and subject my siblings to. Moosey! You chaotic fuck! I love that! You might have to, like, avoid your siblings for a good 6 months to avoid murder, but... Why do I need to be why do I need to be worried about sending my address? Should I be scared? The point is, you know, you might get cake if I don't even know, like, I'm sure there's probably somewhere on the internet you can actually order cake. I mean, you could probably, yeah, I don't know. Food delivery exists, it would work, but would it work? Worth it. As, Lucy, how many siblings do you have? Like, how bad is it if they all team up against you? What? You were all like, oh my god, you won't send me a cake. So I'm like, well then, provide that address, bitch. That is the summary here. You know what? Well, I'm waiting on that video to go further, and by waiting, I mean also just enjoying chatting to you while letting it run in the background, but trying to make sure I don't not pay attention to it, because yikes. I'll just remember to give some floor. Let's fill the attic. 2. One is a mixed martial arts instructor. Well, Moosey, you like climbing, right? I hope you can climb out of that pile of trouble. I will for a cake, bitch! And that's how I know you have the right priorities. Cut to like a month later when you get like a teeny tiny package that is like a cake, but it's like a dollhouse miniature cake. I'll eat it all the same. I'm sure it would be a very memorable mouthful. Not even cupcake, more like a shortcake. Oh my god, what was that evil laugh? It was my evil laugh. It doesn't come out often on stream, but trust me, it's there. It exists. Bit back time to valid. Valid. Just feel like, and you thought she was wholesome. And I appreciate the clipping. Goes to anyone. Active lurkers, anyone who clips, I appreciate you. I do, oh my god, I do scroll through the clips every so often. And then save them and then be like, I need to like put these on TikTok or on Twitter or, you know, use them in general sharing ways. And then generally forget. Oh boy. I think that was the same as the, I'm not gonna lie, I might have slightly given up. Like, Sims building sometimes is not a marathon. Hey, where are you? XSplit. Stop recording. And I will remember where you save your recordings. But I might show you guys some of my other saves. Some of my builds, perhaps? Is that what you're... Where is that open folder? I just need to go yeet this into my Sims speed builds, otherwise I will forget. Okay. I haven't guessed house one. Don't lose that. Close you. Okay. Now everyone knows. Do they? Do they though, Sad? Okay, I can't properly do the YouTube things because YouTube banned me, but I really liked your video. Oh. I'm sorry YouTube banned you. That's like YouTube why. But I'm glad you liked them. Which is some reason mentioned Bunker and one of the time lapses. Like, can you narrate over them? You'll just do it to music. Yeah. I mean, personally, in the, like, people I watch, I definitely, watch more people who narrate rather than music. I get music makes sense. It's, like, you can just chill, whatever. But I'm like, I'm sorry, I need someone talking to me or I'm going to zone out and yeet. Also, I like hearing people talk about, like, why they did things in builds or anything relevant to builds. I do think it's a skill, though, because, like, some of my Sims narrations are a bit hit and miss. You want to go non-responsive? Trying to think what else is in this save file, because this is my save specifically for game builds. So, I have, what, 2 Phasmophobia houses, the Pokemon house. What else have I built from... That might be... Or The Sims could just close itself. Like, that works too. You went non-responsive. You didn't need to yeet yourself. lot of people just, they keep auto-creating an account, but I keep oh. Why? I mean, They didn't say why, but I had videos of original animations with no copyright music from college and filming mountain waterfalls. They said I violated their terms without saying, the fuck? I mean, not to assume you haven't, because, I mean, I'm sure you have, but I'd query that. Because, I mean, they do sometimes get it wrong. I know I've had times where they, like, banned one of my videos for, like, it was something for, like, violating terms of service or, like, something bad in it. It was literally a gameplay video of a video, like, I think it was Prey. It was either Prey or Soma. And it was, like, just the first part of one. And the other videos of that series were fine. Actually, no, it was either something bad in it or false advertising or misleading information in it or something. And I was like, this is literally video gameplay of game that what? And they looked into it and went, yeah, okay, sorry about that, we'll undo that. To put that as very short. It was a little bit, I had to harass them, but it's fine. Hey Sims, where you at? There you at. And now you all get to enjoy how long the Sims 4 takes to load up. Haha. Well, you know how big tech is, no one will reply. And pigs my ID papers. Fuck that, I don't trust them with vital info they can't give me. Yeah. I, like, harassed the Twitter account, and that's how I got shit sorted, but yeah. Start testing if I want to start making YouTube vids, but nope, now. I mean, I suppose you could just make another Google account, right? I don't know. Anything for college, they have copyright for it as far as I... Ugh. That makes sense, and I believe that, but also, ugh. Didn't do anything media related in any education level, so... All my shit's mine. Cause I just started as a little YouTube vlogger. And then I got slightly addicted to video games. And then I came to Twitch. And now I ping pong all amongst them all. Yeah, that's what I read when I was at college. I'm like, I believe it. And it makes sense. And I feel like I've heard that before. But also, ew. Like, share the copyright even? I don't know. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. But yeah, I think I'll show you guys my Phasmophobia houses. I've only built 2 so far. I have plans to build the others. But I'm really proud of my Tanglewood one. Like, I'm just like, that is a favorite of mine. Okay, Neck. Okay. What? Did I move funny? Did I sleep funny? I'll never finish uni. Finish college, though. Spire. I'm like, I don't know, because I just didn't do media creating things. I just have a shit ton of essays, and I don't think you get copyrighted on those. As much as the fucking plagiarisms, like, your sentence is similar. What? On a different email on my... Oh. Well, does that mean you're... I don't know if this is better or worse. But really, if I haven't even begun, it's already bullshit. I don't want to be part of the huge... Yeah, I can't fault you for that. Slightly question my choice of words, like there's no fault that did what I... you get what I mean. Like, valid. I'd probably be similar if like that, but I've had minimum problems and have done various things over YouTube, so I'm like, even if it's changed over the years a lot, I still have warm fuzzies. I did game development and found out partway this isn't what you want to do. That's rough. So I went for the interesting... I'll let that shut up because I bet that's really loud. I went for the interesting topic of... Yeah, interesting topic. Not any sort of plan with it vibe. I did sociology, which was hella interesting. I didn't have a plan for it when I did it, and I sure as hell didn't when I finished. I forgot I had Sims living here. But yeah. The Phasmophobia, like, tutorial house, I built it. I was already investigative. Yeah. I getcha. I do getcha. Oop. Literally so fucking happy with this build. You've totally moved that guitar, you little... Like, a lot of my builds that I build from things, I just, you know, build them. Maybe I place them in a world that I'm actually playing in. Maybe I don't. But I don't tend to play with them a lot. This one, I'm like, I moved Sims in. I was hype. Let's look at it. Just look at it. I'm so happy with it. Like, tell me we're not in Phasmophobia. The only thing that's, like, not the best is the garage, but that's just because the space, the way the build's going, I was like, no, I don't have. So it's more of a inspired by than directly replicated, but, is what it is, you know? And of course, outside's the swimming pool that you can vaguely see from those doors, and I, of course, took some creative liberties to, you know, I'm sure they have stuff out there. Looking back, I would probably be best with something in media. Not very good or have a lot of experience with it, but I love editing videos. That's a sometimes mood. I have such a love-hate relationship with that's all someone sharing. I have such a love-hate relationship with editing. Sometimes I'm really enjoying it and I'm like, yeah, woo! And other times it is like the hardest thing to focus on. I think that's just life though, and probably just general. But it amuses me how much it ping-pongs. And I'm like, gee, what if I was doing something more than just cutting things down? Joy, but boy, does it take. It does take a long time. And I'm like, yeah, editing it can be tedious. That's why I'm not so good at it now, purely because moving back to home, more commute, slightly less time in between things. But generally, I try to edit for 10 minutes a day, just to be like, I've done something, it'll slowly progress either way. But I'm like, oh boy. Imagine how, like, the big time, like, YouTube editors and stuff, like, who have to, like, who do, like, extra shit. Obviously, they gotta be very invested in editing, but, oh boy, that must take them 5 ever. I'm like, oh, 2 hours for a 10-minute video? Sheesh. I don't time how long I take to edit things anymore, especially because I do it in segments now. But I know back when I did pay more attention, on average, it would take about double the length of the raw footage to edit. Or was it double the length of the no, it wouldn't have been double the length of the video. Obviously not including sim speed builds, because those are just speed up, cut out pauses, narrate. They're quite a gift. I say that, if once you speed them up and then you're looking for the pauses, sometimes that's a bit tedious, but that's fine. I'm a graphic designer. My whole career has the tediousness of it. Oh, Moosey. I imagine that is quite tedious indeed. There were points in life where I was like, should I have went into graphic design? Would that have been something I'd have enjoyed? But then it feels very much more like, just do what other people tell you. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's the impression I got. I suppose that's most careers. Like, that's in the vaguest sense, that is every fucking job. But hey, very picky with trims, so I take way too long with them. I'm just reasonably picky. I have to like work to be pickier because otherwise I end up with videos that are way too long. Enter the older you get in my YouTube stuff, the more you'll see that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And just get manage rooms. I had someone recommend me a YouTuber who did lots of high energy jump cuts and zoom ins and things. It was obnoxious. You would have liked him otherwise. Yeah. Like, I get there's a point where it's like keeping the camera interesting, but there is a point where you gotta go, is this too much? It might be too much. I was told to go into engineering when I was picking my options. Quite pointless so far. Oh boy. I don't even remember if I was ever told to do anything, but I've just flailed towards things I've been vaguely okay at and also interested in. I go with the flow. Maybe a little too much, but hey. My other Phasmophobia house. This one was fun. Oh man, are the lights out? Is the power out? The power might be a little out. This one I got the garage to actually look like it though, so I was fucking pumped. I'm looking at these going, yeah, I feel like a ghost's gonna start haunting me. The way mathematics was, you know, feeling the game at the furniture, I'm just feeling the ghosts at the house. Can't over-add it, but it probably appeals to more than... Yeah. Like, there's definitely an audience. Right, though. All jobs have their garbage. It's a truth. At least mine doesn't come with a lot of paperwork like social work or anything in medicine cycle. Yeah. Jeez. Or, like, emotional baggage. It's like... Because I know some people who did sociology were, like, going to go into social work or, you know, at least something in that pipeline. And one of our lecturers was just like his wife was in social work, and he was like make sure you're sure before you go into that, because oh boy, you'll bring that home with you, and it's a lot. I have not once known what I want to do. I mean, it's kind of same. I'm kind of just coasting on the. Could I do enough creative things on the internet where like one of them might make a little money? Whilst working retail. Like, no, seriously, I started like making notebooks on Amazon and stuff. I'm like, a small anything, please. Most people I've dated were social workers. But they all say what they thought it would be in college, and when it ended up being completely different. I'm sure, because, like, what are you going to expect? Does anything actually... Words. Imagining how the thing's going to be before ever experiencing the thing is a toughie, so that makes sense. No, a friend of a friend's in, like, social work. I know that, but I don't know much about what they do. So I don't, like, have any personal reference points. You know what? I remember building this house, and everything is so white. It's white and blue, white and blue. But it's chill. I mean, just like what you said about the person saying, be sure you want to be Yeah, so it's like hard to be sure because you're going to expect one way and it might not. Like, you can never be sure until you're in the moment, really. New crest. I want to show you my Pokemon house, and I don't remember where I have built. That's you over there. It's a little bit wonky purely because it's no, it's sim spacing. like, because the rooms are quite open and like, because you see from Pokemon from one angle, like that leaves a lot of open, emptier looking spaces, but it's kind of okay. It's kind of okay. Night, afternoon, yeah. But I had fun with it. Yes, some jobs. Oh yeah, definitely. Like ours sounds pretty close. Only in college, you take tons of time to make things just so, and I really have a budget and have to be fast. College perfectionism. IRL. Gotta meet those deadlines. Yeah, that sounds like the stressful part. I would assume there's at least some joy in the process of doing the things, though, right? Definitely prefer to college. I'm sure I can understand that. I'm sorry, I'm looking at this house and thinking how, because I built this before the like, what is the pack called? Cottage living? Called whatever. Before that pack came out, and I'm like, you know what, this, or did I build after? No, I think it was after, or maybe it was, oh, I don't remember anymore. But my point being, I feel like it would look really good in the world of that pack. Also, there's the part where I had to add in a bathroom because, well, you know, Pokemon houses don't have bathrooms, so that's entirely creative liberties. But it's chill. Yeah, I'm just gonna be over here being proud of myself. Don't mind me. I'll pat my own back. I always budget enough to not be too stressed, but I don't have quite the same liberties with business. Well, it's good that you can do the whole budget enough to not be too stressed. There is some joy. Yeah. Honestly, my biggest joy is that I get to be a freelance with this career. And once I finish a project, I just sit back and look at it going, oh yeah, that feeling is great. That would be pretty cool. But I have to beat myself up to get there. Oh, that is not so cool. The freelance bit, though, is cool. I feel like freelancing, whilst probably fucking terrifying to start with and figure out, sounds like the best, you know? You have an element of picking and choosing. Something's missing. And I think it's the fridge. If I go on the gallery and go to my builds, and can I... It shouldn't be too far down because I don't think it's... Me remembering, actually, I have built several things. Phasmophobia house, my little... Oh, yeah, the little... the little swamp cottage I built whenever we got pawn tools that included various things to add fireflies, alligators, etc. I made a fucking swamp cottage and I was happy. Oh yeah, Salem's cottage from Ruby, Luxmonster's penthouse, various things, vampire clubs. Oh yeah, I forgot I built the apartment from the My Friend is a Raven game. Natural bunker. This isn't sorted to be just mine, is it? Or is it? Or did I? My share. No, because my share content should. No, it's my catalog, so it would. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me, I'm just. There you are, Pokemon. Oh god, that's the worst angle. Well, it's small and white. That's all we got. I don't know what one that was. Great. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm just slightly sad that it's not here. Was it you? I think it might have been you. Foolish of me to try to do things without build move on. Well, I do well with criticism. Oh, even my own. This makes a good. Okay. Good criticism too is good. I know as a slightly... I'm better at it than I used to be, and I'm still working on it, but I'm definitely inclined towards the overly critical of self ways. I'm not questioning a thing about this. Things have shifted. They're all like good more. Yeah, I remember scary years. I'm sure. I do not doubt. Life be a scary. Things be a scary. I'm gonna let The Sims go. I forgot you were there. And I know you sit there all day and you're always there and you're awesome, but I thought you were there and I'm just gonna hug my bat plushie right now. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, bud. Everything's a bright window. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I think this is where we call it a night. I don't know if I'm gonna build more tomorrow or do games. I say games like The Sims isn't. I'm sorry, Sims. I can't say such blasphemy. But you know, like do something else. You know. Oh man, Sims 2. No, right. Focus. Already getting distracted. Because I'm watching season 2 of The Witcher. The Witcher is very, very high up my start games next, but I don't know if I'm like, do I want to start that now? Do I want to wait? I mean, you know, I was gonna say, do I want to wait for like the new year to be like starting at a start? But what does that even matter? It doesn't. We could start tomorrow if we wanna. Good night. Been talking things. It has been a pleasure hanging out. You guys always make my night. I'm currently watching Witcher. I approve of your choices. I intend to go watch more of it after this. I'm like halfway through season 2 at 5 now. I can't remember if I've just watched episode 4 or I'm about to watch episode 4, but no, I think I just watched memories. I remember what happened, I just don't remember the associated number. But yeah, I will do that. I'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. We could be starting the very first Witcher game, in which case, bring your popcorn if it's as, control wonderful as everyone says it is. Otherwise, I mean, our fallback options are stuff like Dead by Daylight. I'm trying to think. Or Subnautica. Yeah. Ideas? Which ideas? Talk soon. I like this idea because I keep meaning to also talk to you because we have games, yes? It's just organization. But yeah. Social media spam if you're so inclined. There's the usual things like Discord, which is the best place to stay updated. Twitter, which is the next best place. Gaming YouTube, if you miss this little face. It's currently doing some Resident Evil 7, but there's a seasonal surprise coming up. And I mean, I mentioned before, I'm having fun on TikTok. I'm messing around, being a little shit. I say being a little shit. There's nothing really about being a little shit. My TikTok is gaming clips and also me just fucking around on TikTok, so... Oh, many games. So many games. But I think Forewarned might be the... I will say, just, you know, the shared game friend peoples, just hit me up because I'm generally always down for some spooky co-opness. I'm just a terrible organizer and time goes by too quickly. You got a cute snowman. Yeah, the snowman. The snowman! Not so much Mariah Carey, but... I have a Bah Humbug Santa hat somewhere and I wonder if I can find it for this week. Because we do have a Friday stream, which is Christmas Eve. That might be a little off time schedule-wise because I'm meeting a friend for gift exchange. But it will be a thing at a point. I'm gonna see who we gonna raid whilst trying not to eat my ring. I'm not ill tomorrow. I might be doing things after 5 p.m. But if you are free before then, we should talk. I will be at work. I will be free sometime, well, sometime after 8. Talking wise, I can do from like 6, but there's a lot of, yeah. Good luck with not eating the jewelry. Thank you. Next stream will not start with me showing you guys a horrendously cartoony X-ray being like, well guys, I ate my ring. I don't know who I want to raid. I really don't. Oh hey! Someone's doing Phasmo. That could be fun. We were talking about Phasmo, and I was showing you Phasmo houses. I think that could be a vibe. We could go there. Yeah. From completely indecisive to decision in 0.something seconds. Right then. Finish that. Yeah. Yeah. Saz. That weekday working life. I've went full circle from being the only person who worked weekends and like missing out on social plans to now having more people that work weekends and are off during that. Just an observation in my life, and I'm like, oh, okay. It all works out anyway. Like, there will be time for stuff and things. Was having a big update, so I've not. Same. I know it has a big update. I know some of the things in it, but I haven't seen anything. I'm kind of okay with spoilers because I'll just be like, "Woo, that's cool." But yeah. So we're gonna raid Peachadora, who is a wonderful little bean. Just peachy, you could say. They're doing some Phasmophobia. They are like they VTuber. Is it still VTuber if it's on Twitch? Is VTwitcher Twitch? You know what I mean. You know the point. Yeah, if you don't want to see Phasmo, totally understand. I'll see peeps tomorrow for Witcher, Subnautica, Dead by Daylight, things. A Russian roulette wheel, it will be. I think it's still featured. I thought so, but I'm also like, Imagine. DVD. Potential DVD tomorrow, yeah. I haven't fully decided. I'm running wild this week, and by running wild, I mean, it is what it is. We're playing TV. So what you're saying is there could be potential. Except for that time issue. Anyway, you guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with my rambly little self and helping me get a little more done in The Sims. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, time zone, a wonderful tomorrow, and I'll see you guys. And Hamble and his adorably beautiful snoot will miss you too. You're gonna be so cute. But yes, goodbye. I'm in full ramble mode.
So I said private.
It's on you. You guys everything in?